You give them all the magic items.
No, I'm talking about without doing that, because 5e is supposed to be balanced around not having any magic items. That's how it like calculates CR and all that shit. It's supposed to be like balanced four-man party, no magic items of that level. And there are like boss monsters and mooks. So there's such things as like a major CR4 and a minor CR4, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
So, what you're talking
There's
about?
also a few CR like 1/2s that completely break the CR curve.
oh yeah, there's shit that there's the death spiral ones like shadows, and then there's the ones that are just like, well, it says right in the lore they behave like this, and they have this ability that works like this. So yeah, the intellect devour is just going to like immediately take over the 8 intelligence barbarian, beat the living shit out of the wizard and the rest of the party, knocking them out instead of killing them, and then dragging them back to, the nest to have their brains sucked out. And that's just how they're going to do it. And even if you, cure the barbarian, or not cure them, even if
dead
you...
because he doesn't have a brain.
Exactly, it just teleports the barbarian's brain out. It doesn't say it's displaced or goes back or anything. It's just, it immediately, you failed the single intelligence save, your brain gets teleported out of your skull and replaced with the intellect devour. So you need to regenerate to fix that shit, at least.
Or the rot grubs thing, where it's like, if you do not get rid of the rot grub in a single turn, you immediately die.
I think there was a tiny bit more to it than that, but yeah, for the most part.
No. If you do not get rid of the rot grub, you like in one turn, it is then inside your body, and the turn after that, it eats your heart and you die. There's one turn where it's outside your body. There's one turn where it's inside your body, and therefore under total cover. And then there is a turn where you die.
Let's see.
Now, things that cure diseases, like Lesser Restoration or the Paladin's Lay on Hands, can, fix that. One of them, a single rock grub, because those things cure one disease at a time.
Well, I assume...
Unless you use multiple charges of the Paladin's Lay on Hands.
Well,
but if you're attacked by 6 of them...
Yes. But the thing is, Here's the question. Is infested with rot grubs a singular disease, or is each rot grub a separate disease? Because then you have to ask the question of, like, okay, somebody has the flu. Do you count every single rhinovirus, entity? Not the flu, the common cold, sorry. Every single rhinovirus, like, what's it fucking called? Like, there's, like, a specific term for what a single cell of virus is called. Anyway. Or, like, you probably get more than one, slod, spore in you.
Nope, a single tadpole.
How the fuck does it distribute that so effectively in a swipe? Okay, anyway.
I'm guessing that their claws are like syringes and it injects it into you or something.
I know, I'm like, how does it get a single tadpole for each one? And, is each claw, is there just one finger? There's a whole bunch of questions there. But the question is, like, is infested with rot grubs a singular disease, or is it all of them are a singular disease each? But then that goes into the point of these are CR 1/2. There's something a level 1 party is supposed to be able to encounter, and a level 1 character is supposed to be able to fight, or a level, like 2 of the 4 party members are supposed to be able to fight this and win.
The swarm of rot grubs is a CR 1/2.
I know, that's what I'm looking at. There is no singular rot grub sheet.
There's a hazard description of it. but there's no like actual like rock grub.
Yeah, there's no singular rock grub, because the thing is, a single rock grub doesn't really need stats. It's just if you get a hold of it, it's dead. It's just a matter of can you get a hold of it. Like its mind and everything is so small that it's just gonna fail against any like spell effect or anything. It's insignificant, a singular rock grub, as far as what it can take, but what it can do is not. That's why it's in the bites feature and only exists there.
One of the first campaigns I ever played in, it didn't last very long. But one of the first campaigns I ever played in, which only recently did I realize that it wasn't a good game and it was like kind of toxic. But the DM had this weird obsession with them, with rot grubs,
Yeah.
because there was a monster he had that was basically a massive rot grub, and if it hit you like at all, like it basically just left rot grubs on you.
Okay. He should have just used the swarm of rot grubs then, because that's the same thing.
No, this one is basically a rot grub generator.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying there's 0 point in doing that under those circumstances. Anyway, I guess he was... If anything, maybe that was him trying to nerf the swarm of rot grubs, because maybe it had less than 22 hit points was the idea.
No, it was bulky as shit.
Oh, okay then. I'm like
Apparently,
trying...
there's a Hellwolf grub.
Yeah,
Not only
there's
that,
a
but
hell everything.
it was apparently uh it was the pet of like a wizard or something, like a very high level wizard, because which we didn't even know about, because we talked to the wizard and my character pissed her off, so she
What?
just started doing like lair actions of like whirlpool out of nowhere, where she was like on this
Why?
balcony, and
Why
then
does a wizard
out,
have that?
and then it just popped up out of the floor.
Those are reasons. Yeah. Like, the only... Ugh. I know Lars Renlael has lair actions, technically. Because of the fucking Mirage Arcane, but... That's the only instance of a non-lich wizard having lair actions I can think of in base D&D.
Oh, hey, the Wood Grubs now have new art.
But yeah, and they have like a new rock grub thing, don't they, here? Or
I had
GOSM.
3 characters in that game, and all 3 of them got eaten.
From what I'm reading here, it's only if you end your turn on 0 hit points do you get insta-killed, but that is the idea of, like, if you can't cure the rock grubs, then yes, that is it. And it's 1d6 per fucking grub. But yeah, that goes into the whole thing we were talking about of, like, yeah, this is something that fucks over the curve. And then we have to go into the idea of, like, you know, biting insects and constitution scores and HP and what it actually fucking means. Like, for instance, let's say we're, you know, well, actually, we'll use Fortune for this in this very thing. Let's say Fortune doesn't use the bug repellent. What exposed skin is there for the mosquitoes to bite?
I mean, there's also things like fleas, which like crawl under her clothes and things like that.
I mean, I've lived in a house where if you walk into a certain room, you literally have hundreds, if not hundreds, of fleas leaping onto your leg and biting you, and a pair of long pants did keep them off everything but my exposed feet.
Anyways, yeah, I just thinking about it now, like, yeah, holy crap, that game was fucked. Because like the last session we played, it was like my character was like the apprentice of a court wizard, and we had gone to her home country after. Like, think about it now, and now it like just gets more and more fucked. Not even just because of this, but like her home country was like in the middle of a war zone, so like the court wizard had asked my character, "Hey, can you go to my workshop and grab some stuff for me? There's a ring of mind shielding there, which you had asked me to give you." And my character's like, "Yeah." So I summon some pixies and have them like, turn invisible to do reconnaissance. And there was a fucking Illithalich on one of the freaking rooftops.
Of course.
And then there was a bunch of drow and a purple worm underneath the ground.
Okay, the purple worm is going to kill the drow and everything else. Walk away.
Nope.
Of course.
And yeah, that character got eaten by the drow, or by the
By the drow,
purple worm.
cannibal drow.
By the purple. I don't think it's cannibalism, considering the fact that my character was a dragonborn, but
Fair.
still.
You're right, it's not cannibalism if they're elves.
Yes, that's the reason.
I did have another character, which was like the precursor to Thomas, the like the one I'm using in this game as like the no longer deceased adamantine.
Right.
He got eaten by the rot grub generator thing, because I didn't realize, because at that time I was new and I didn't know what force movement was, and I was on the back of the paladin's summoned steed, and the DM was like, "Well, your mount disengaged, so you're fine, but Kit Williams' character isn't." Yoink. And like it was trying to drag me back into the ocean, and I remember like 5 rounds where my character just was like, "No, I am not going into the ocean," because it was also under the effects of the confused spell, if I remember correctly. But then I hit 0 HP finally, and it just dragged me in. And then my next character was a uh, was a kobold rogue who was helping the party, and that's when like my character accidentally pissed off the Triton wizard with the rot grub pet, and she teleported us like halfway across the world after she beat our asses. And my character was like, "All right, I'm a mercenary, and you people just got me teleported to who the fuck knows where I'm leaving." And the DM was like, "Oh yeah, there's cannibals on this island. Your character is now dead because he's been eaten by cannibals."
Right. What you
And
do with
then-
that is you stay for like 2 more sessions. Figure out who that DM's favorite NPC is. Just gather some rock grubs. Just quietly gather some rock grubs. And then you fling him at that NPC. You say, "Go on, DM."
The favorite
Yes,
NPC
go back in
would have
time.
been the high-level devil that was the patron of the original group that went in a palisade, and basically we were his slaves.
Susceptible to rock grubs.
And then there was my character there on the island. Basically, my third character was a druid, and she was the medic on board a ship, because the court wizard was like, "You need more worldly experience. Go out and do stuff." So she was like the wizard, the druid medic on a UNT pirate captain's ship.
Welcome to the Blades, young one.
But then on an island, there was like a druid and who was keeping a tree. Uh, I don't really remember exactly like what was up with the tree, but it was like this very different tree that would burn all the stuff around it, and like out of the burn stuff would come like saplings of its trees, and the druid on the island was there to keep that tree contained. That the tree gave my druid a staff of fire and uh, a staff of fire, a pot of awakening with a little seedling in it, and basically a tree person that would be my companion. The DM, when we got to a new town, had a NPC extort us to, see if we can get somewhere, and the D and that NPC had like an earth elemental as a pet, was apparently like the crime boss of that city, and he was like, I can help you if you just give me that pot of awakening and that staff of fire, or I could tell the local guard that you all need to be arrested
And
and killed.
that's when you tell that crime boss, okay, cool, give me a second. You reach into your pack, you pull out an oil flask, and you throw it down. You have 6 seconds to get out of my sight before I burn this entire city to the ground and ruin your entire business.
We
Was
were
there
in
a
his
reason?
house, and it was like a bathhouse or something.
There's something flammable in there. You gun it outside, you find the nearest wooden anything, you just do it. You tell that DM, fuck you, fuck your NPCs, fuck your city, fuck your campaign, I'm setting everything on fire, I'm killing everyone. Murder hobo.
Uh,
And then you just
honestly,
walk out.
I honestly thought of just snapping the staff in half, like, you know what, fuck you.
Yeah.
And the fuck part was like there was a player there that day who was like introduced that day, and my character was like aristocrat, so she wanted to like get a nice place in the city. And she asked some guards, "Hey, can you recommend a place?" And they were the most unfriendly people like I've ever, like some of those unfriendly NPCs. And
Hello, I am a
they
person
were
with
like,
money. I would like to purchase property. Ooh, what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out, you're causing trouble, outlander. That level?
it was like, no, it was like, it was basically along the lines of, uh, all right, what do you want? All right, you want somewhere to stay? How about outside the fucking city? How about that?
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe asking a random guard was
But
not the
there
best
was,
idea. But
but
there's
there was
also...
also the player character was uh, actually a member of that crime boss's organization, and like he had cast friends, like I guess subtle cast it, like as she talking with us, and then
Oh,
something happened. I don't remember,
the
and
friends ran out.
that something happening was like the reason why the crime boss was like, I could just say that to let the guards know that that incident earlier was you, and like
I-
they'll arrest you for it or something. I don't fucking remember. This
Yeah.
was like years ago,
This is
but
sounding
it was
eerily similar to a campaign I was in once, by the way.
it was different.
This is sounding eerily similar to a DM I had once. It was the
You
guy
know
that
the
You know,
said...
weirdest thing.
Hmm?
You know the weirdest part. It
Go
was
ahead.
like how I was introduced to the campaign, like my session 0.
Yeah?
Like my original character was a gangster, and in my backstory I was like, all right, my character like was the bodyguard of a debt collector, and at some point he acts like in the recent past he accidentally, roughed up the wrong person, so he's got to leave the city. And the DM was like, all right, you want to leave the city? Well, that comes at a cost. All right, what is that cost? Your straight character has to bang my deep. What? Your character bangs my devil. My character isn't into dudes. Not my problem.
What
Okay.
enforces
What
this?
correlation? What correlation does that have to
Yeah,
do with the
what
city?
enforces this?
Like the devil was the one who was gonna like the patron of the group, so like
Oh,
helping me
that
get out of the
shit.
city was
Yeah,
yeah.
this is why it sounds eerily similar, because, like, I brought Kret to a group, and it was, like, first session, they're like, okay, guys, this small town is being attacked, you guys are helping deal with it. We're level 4. We get there, it's a bunch of specters, wraiths, a couple, yeah, wraiths, I did say wraiths, a couple of shadows. The wraiths were ignoring us, so it wasn't that bad. The problem is the ghosts weren't. There were ghosts there. I don't know why ghosts. The ghost, that creature that's a narrative monster, was just there, nameless ghosts with no backstory. And the AoE shriek, fear effect, age 40 years bullshit, caught Kret in the face in like the second round. And that was the start of the downfall. Then, of course, there was the weird either Fae or Devil or whatever the fuck it was thing, Bob, that the DM like sends us on a wild goose chase through a plot hook that he feeds us, and we go to follow the plot hook, and we end up stranded in the middle of like the nowhere ocean. Like the little girl we were supposed to collect is fucking dead. And we're like, well, shit, we gotta get out of here fast because there's a storm coming, and we're all gonna die, and we're in the middle of the ocean. I'm pretty sure on the plane of water, actually. We were somewhere we could not get out of because we were like level 6. And like our way out was dead, so. And we didn't have any resurrection magic, so we were actually soft locked. And the DM says, oh, don't worry, the patron of... It wasn't even the party's warlock's patron, it was some other entity that the party had some connection with. I came in a little late. It's gonna offer you all a deal. You sell your names to Bob, which is the name of this fucking thing, and you can get out of here. Please note the DM, like, cornered us into coming here in the first place, and then through some sort of insane, like, enemy ship full of guys with like AoE attacks out the ass while we had to protect an NPC with like 4 HP. So that just wasn't fucking happening. And yeah, so that happened, and apparently the way it works is you sold your name, and it's like, okay, I'll just stop going by my name. No, after you start going by a new name for a little while, that becomes your new name, and you get in trouble and take psychic damage if you start using that as well. It just adds to the list.
That sounds like a SCP, which is literally like Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Where it's like if you like give your like you go into a well and you go into like an Alice in Wonderland scenario, and if you use your actual name or call buy something too many times, like something horrible happens to you. It's never actually fully explained what happens, but it is very much like in the thing where it's like, do not give an actual name, a proper noun, and do not call something by something too many times.
What is too many? Oh. But, oh, and that goes into... Everyone is always talking about, like, the Feywild with, like, the Fey packs, and it's like, don't be a bad house guest, don't do this, don't do that. It turns out that's Arborea, not the Feywild. I was reading up on the planes recently. Sorry about the tangent there. Arborea has that.
Oh, yeah, no, that is interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, with with that devil thing, like apparently, like not only even though I had paid the price asked, like apparently my guy was just devil pacted with the devil. So he just, was literally owned, even though there was no talk of souls in like the whole thing.
There was no agreed upon, yeah.
And it was like the thing with like that whole like the joke about roll for dick size.
Yeah.
Yeah, the devil like quote unquote enhanced my character's body, which was good on some levels because like, oh yeah, I now have a 24 charisma as a barbarian, or not 24 charisma, 24 constitution as a barbarian.
God damn.
But it was like, yeah, my character now has zero agency in anything he does.
Yeah.
It's do what I tell you, as the DM tells you, shut up.
Yeah. At that point, you just say, okay, cool, I'm changing characters because this one is effectively dead. Like, there you go, DM, enjoy your new NPC sheet.
I don't even remember what level we started out on. I think it was 7. Or at least I started out on. Because this was like a pre-made group.
What? But, like, stuff like that can happen, but it's just, when you're just, like, walking around on the material plane, doing normal adventuring, that much shit should not be happening.
Fun fact, actually, that's the same map that we used in that game is the map I'm using for Archon.
Oh, why'd you tell me that? Ew.
Land map?
I just think it's land map, like the map of the land.
The land map, the map of the land. Now I'm thinking about like the idea of using Dwarf Fortress to generate D&D world maps.
I have like made like a random land map before, but I've lost it. I made it a long time ago, like a year ago or something, but I've lost it since.
A what land map?
I like a D&D like world map,
Oh,
but I've
yes.
lost it since. I don't know where it went. Probably won't survive me transferring all my files to my new laptop sometime soon.
Oh yeah, better. I got a capture card today. I remember you talking about that with like your like Switch and stuff, and yeah, I got one today. I also got Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. To be fair,
That's a weird game to get.
buy it. I mean, honestly, I'm at this point, I'm just getting one from every generation at this point.
On one hand, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is my favorite, era of Pokemon. On the other hand, the remake takes away the game corner.
That's great. Yeah. Now you can be real streamer like us.
Real streamer? Am I a real streamer? I haven't done like
Hello,
a
Ghost.
proper stream in an age.
You technically do put up proper streams, Freaky, and you do frequently, and you do without nearly fail of your own making. Not everybody around you, because, session didn't happen or something, but of your own making, where you didn't set up the bot, or you didn't feel like doing it. You're consistent.
Yeah, that reminds me, Payday. I've been streaming the Jak games, Jak and Daxter games.
Mm-hmm.
The finale of Jak 2, which took like an hour. I was muted the entire time.
No. Yes.
Oh. I've done that.
3 hours of Jak and Daxter, no commentary, uploaded by just some guy.
To be fair, sometimes
those are popular. Ghost?
That
Just
reminds me of a
gameplay.
feud. There was a Tyranny of Dragons game I was just in where one session I did exactly that, where I was muted so no one could hear me, just hear the other players. And there's one I think where I did the opposite, where you could only hear me and not the other players.
Oh, see, now that one's just awkward.
Yeah, that's bad. William goes insane and talks to himself while playing a single-player game with bots. That's what you just named the stream that. But,
That whole game was cursed because that's the game I played Romeo in. The character who, for some reason, refused to roll higher than a 1 on any kind of healing for himself ever.
oh yeah, guys, I should probably tell you this. At some point in the near future, Fortune might need to take some away from the party downtime. As it occurs to me, really need to follow up on the on all the research and talking to people parts of the Marco situation. Really gotta check in on Duran and fix up the guns and report on and
Do
clean up
things.
problems
She
with
needs
the
to
War
do
Thunder.
She needs to do things.
Things that I can't drag the entire party with for 20 sessions. I need to go gather plot hooks, guys. I need to go gather viable in-game plot hooks.
You haven't given us enough.
Yeah, my bad about the thing sleeping over the thing. My alarm didn't go off, and I actually went out and did something with my mother today, and
Oh, that's good.
Payday the crippled decided that she could walk. Sorry, Payday the fat ass / cripple had to walk quite a bit today, so wiped out completely when I got home. But it was fun. I did something with my ma.
As I've
Fair enough.
recommended to William, swimming is very good for that, as it's very low impact, easy on you.
No, the exercise was not intended.
I know, I'm just saying it's a good method of exercise if you have.
Oh,
kryptonite
yes,
issues
I
or
am very
stamina
aware.
issues.
I am very aware. I like that.
Yeah.
But there's a couple things I had to take into attendance. One, my hair is dyed. So they'll probably want me to wear a swim cap. Hate that already. Two, I just have to look for the pool near me.
True.
I know.
Man, I'll never understand things like hair dye or tattoo. Or tattoo, singular tattoo. Or tattoos.
Just when I take a shower, I can see the water runs red.
Yeah. Well, you see, my
I've
locks
been
are
thinking
a
about getting
rich,
a few
dark
tattoos.
brown. They're like fine, good quality chocolate. And, you know, I like that. Oh, so nice.
So I
I
did
don't understand you people.
So I did a
With your
painting in
chocolate.
the dark thing with my mother, which is not actual dark. It was just we were in a black with the black lights. It was the black lights, so the neon paint was like really glowy. And at first I was going like for D&D dice, then fucked that up, and let's just say it went through a lot of shit that I hated until I landed on this.
Ah, yes.
And I don't hate it as much anymore.
That's a typical, like, painting and drawing experience. Trying to do
I
something,
put it in my channel.
it not going well, doing it again.
Something I really want to try is get like a coloring book or something, and then get like a bunch of like as many colors of crayon as I can, and then get like a camera or something with the ability to turn colors off, like colorblind mode, just black and white and grays, and then just fill in the book and see what happens.
I mean, Yeah, go ahead.
I've actually seen like videos of people doing stuff like that, where like they make a painting with like a colorblind, or they make art with colors turned off on their tablets.
Oh yeah. Where they look through the lens and then they're painting it with the like a different hue colored thing on, like only show browns and blacks, and then they paint it, then they turn the light back on or something. I know what you mean.
I mean, you could just paint in monochromatics. You don't need all that equipment.
It's not equipment, it's just like
Yeah, something.
Okay, I know
just
that.
but I put my painting in my
Oh,
channel.
that's nice. One
Yes.
net.
One
It
notch.
was meant to be the 20-sided dice in the center, and it was supposed to say Nat 1. But then it started just turning into this.
Yeah, that's how it works, Payday. That's how it works. You start with one
It
thing.
had to grow on me.
Yeah.
It had to grow on me. The face is what changed it for me. I saw this across the room, and when I saw the face on this one, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me start doing the ghosty head, and that's what made it better for me. Someone else's inspiration made that better for me. Then there was this bitch next to me with all the creativity in the world. It's like goddamn high school art class all over again.
This is blatantly somebody who's done this many times before.
I think one of my favorite ever memes for D&D is the "Yes, they're natural" meme.
Ah, yes.
It's basically just Saitama's Opie shirt, but for D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
The true question is, for a female Minotaur, do they have boobs or do they have udders?
I've asked this question before. Does Tora have cow udders or human udders?
Human.
I
Or-
don't know. I'm
Do
not
they
even
have
gonna.
both?
I'm not even gonna like canonically put down an answer quite yet until I figure it out.
The next few questions after that is that can they be milked and can they make cheese?
You can milk anything with
I mean-
nipples.
Eh.
By the way, I did finally do what I said I wanted to do with those little ceramic ducks I bought.
Oh
Little-
yeah, you just put them everywhere.
Yeah, but I was downtown, so
Oh. You know, that's a very big difference between you and me, Penny. You're wholesome about it. I'm the asshole who wants to buy a bunch of outlet stickers and go to an airport.
Oh, I see. Look, guys, there's an
Because
outlet.
an outlet might as well be gold. Might as well be gold at
Yeah.
an airport. Or like bonus points for putting one directly on an outlet. So putting an outlet sticker over an outlet.
So they think it's fake, yeah. Or no, get one of those ones where it's just a blank outlet cover, or even like a different kind of outlet that doesn't work, and put an outlet sticker over that. So at first they're like, oh, it's just a sticker. Then I'm like, wait a second, there's an outlet under here. Wait, why isn't this working? Ah, it was fake! Layers, William, layers.
you can't even trust the ones that work.
Yeah, dude, he's licensed, like what I'm planning for his license, where she's gonna learn summon undead and like fuck with people by having a bunch of fake illusory undead, but then there's one real one.
But yeah, no, sorry. The alarm I set did not go off, and I was past the fuck out. Look, I
That's
actually woke
understandable.
up.
I want one thing from D&D Illusionist, and it's those rain ninja from the Chunin exams. And it's disgusting. Lucky.
Men only want one thing.
And it's disgusting.
Man, my eyes
Oh.
hurts.
Wizards of the Coast, if
You
you're ever
are
listening,
Now it's just my screen keeps flickering between normal and then green and pink. Just randomly.
ugh,
Like I said, that's mainly the reason why I'm getting a new laptop. And because it's much better than my current one.
fair enough.
Gonna have to put up with this one for like maybe at the very least a week.
Damn, you're getting a new one quick.
Yeah, well, it's shipping far away, so I don't know when exactly it'll come here, but I hope it's soon.
I mean, then again,
No, that's fair.
you're in Indonesia. Never mind. This is like, in my
Yeah,
experience, things get here from China in like 6 days, but then of course, I'm in the U.S. and that
The
shit
opposite
just
side of the planet.
Yeah, but also the sheer number of like freight ships and planes and shit, coming between China and the US are immense. Meanwhile, Indonesia and the rest of the world, not
Yeah.
quite so much.
Yeah,
Uh,
our delivery is a lot less
At
like
least
that.
as long as there's not a ship in the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
That shit still makes me laugh.
Where's my order? Oh, it's in the middle of the Atlantic. Or the Pacific, I mean.
Where's my order? Oh yeah, some jackass decided to try and drift a boat in a canal, and now 10% of all global travel is fucked.
Yeah,
It was a straight line. How did he do that?
he was not paying attention.
Equal parts of luck and incompetence.
But if Wizards of the Coast...
Seas were not on sight, matey.
Hasbro, Wizards of the Coast, if you're listening, here's what we need.
I like how you say that as if they'd be fucking listening in on like this little fucking conversation.
Yeah, they listen to nothing, but go play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, learn everything you can about it, then make like a Forgotten Realms set version of that. What, any fantasy game creator, do that.
Hello.
Just do that.
We're all here. Yeah.
I can't fucking believe it. Astro, we're gonna go and look at a giant, possibly dead clam. You missed the Chewinga.
The fuck?
Astro, you missed the Chewinga. There was a Chewinga.
No!
And it was adorable.
There was. And not only that, I got the wholesome moment where I learned how to do something cool because it liked me. Yeah. And finally, that moment in D&D happened where you put that one item in your bag like 15 sessions ago, and then it finally came in use.
Oh my god!
And that was me having brushed my dog's hair and having a large hairball from my dogs. I had planned to do something with, and it became Chewinga hair / seat.
It was a combined effort between Pierre and Fortune. It wasn't just Fortune.
Yes, it was not just me. It was a combined effort.
Oh no, I was talking about the thing that William tried to point out.
We made a mirror for it.
Yeah.
And
we all lamented the fact that Foxtrots isn't here anymore because he would have loved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
I miss Boxy Woxy.
Thumper and that Chewinga.
Oh my god.
I actually played a bunch of them recently.
William,
yeah.
Anybody know how long this campaign's been going on?
5 years, I think? 3 years?
We started at around 2020. At around mid
2021.
Guys?
Yeah, something like that.
21?
Hang on, I have notes from the first session. Let me check the date on that.
Yeah. Well,
the group's been... This group's been together for like 5 years.
July 19th, 2020 was the first session of this game.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Someone
we're
mentioned
going on
like,
4 years old.
So, guys,
Oh yeah.
almost.
think about this. Mr. Kret was only in the party for like a month. He was just kind of a little over a month, like 5 or 6 weeks. Guys, I've been playing Fortune for 4 years.
Oh my god. I've been
Uh,
playing Orion for like 3.
I switched over a few times.
Yeah.
I switch
And
over a lot of
I've
times.
liked most of the characters that have been introduced in this game.
You shouldn't like
I
Mr.
love
Kret, he's a
sticking
complete
Abe
piece
in
of
there.
shit.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to leave this group for uni. I don't want to.
Well, it's simple.
I don't have time.
I'm in university.
I think you mean the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
Brown.
Leave uni for this.
Yes.
Anyway.
But, Astro, there technically will be time, we'll just have to rework the scheduling.
Yeah, yeah,
Right, I'm
Astro
gonna be-
totally twitches eyes.
I'm gonna have a ridiculous workload.
Yeah, sure.
I really
you'll
won't.
enjoy that. You'll enjoy balance. Working, you know.
Guys, I'm literally going to be up until 5 a.m. and then get up at 9 a.m. to go to work. I've been doing this for months now. But,
Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm currently on a 3-month break from college, so
Nice.
yeah,
Alright.
last time
I
on
So,
passed
yeah,
most of the flying colors.
Who remembers what happened last time?
That's a great question.
I do.
Okay, Astro, tell us. Well, I think.
Please explain to us. We
Stuff.
basically got the gist when we talk about the Chewie.
Yeah, you guys did Chewinga shenanigans. And ran into a giant dead clam.
We haven't ran into the clam yet, we just heard it was there.
We've learned of a giant dead crab and a giant
Oh, okay.
T-Rex and a possibly not dead, probably alive giant eagle.
Yeah, and
That isn't a rock.
if I remember
Oh, not
right,
an eagle, a crow, a raven, one of those.
yes. If I remember right, a combat was kicking off, like, right before we ended session last time.
We have discovered, or we have been discovered, by a few dire giant face spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Chewinga.
that was happening.
Yeah, as like you've probably noticed on the map, the Chewinga actually like build out your map a little bit.
Well, yes,
And
it
also,
really does.
also explained because we are in the spider region.
Oh my god, you
I'll-
just remind. Sorry, go on.
Also, guys, we need to avoid lobster and owlbear.
Okay.
What?
Freaky getting
Now we,
Freaky getting Elden Ring flashbacks.
True, but also I'm just
were we going there in the
imagining
first place?
AC hell. No, but we are going
Huh.
right into fucking rat and owlbear territory.
Just in
Well-
case that they crossed over.
Going to the lake right here.
I'm talking about after
So, technically, the most dangerous area would be like here,
Right there.
because
in the
yeah.
lake, yeah. Where we're going.
Right.
because it's
Where we're
a
going.
it's like a cross between the spider, the mimic, and the rat territory.
Yeah, the Venn diagram, and we might get some oozes.
And
creeping
owlbear.
over. Mhm.
Nearly the owlbear.
Yeah.
Well, it's
you guys
closer to
remember
owlbear
what-
than mimic.
There was also something that the very important that the Chewinga told you about the area.
Yeah, the
What
classroom.
might be the cause?
Oh?
Oh yeah, there's a random school
A
near the lake.
tower
I forgot
fell
about that.
over, and there's like a classroom-like thing in it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What about the cod?
What about the what?
About the what?
You said COD? The School of COD or something?
Yes, of Call of Duty. This is
I'm
where
having-
all the 12-year-olds learn how to squeak.
Nah, the fish. I thought we were talking about the fish.
We
No,
don't
just a
cod. What do you mean the fishes?
This is where the
no,
12-year-olds learn how to sukabliet.
the
I don't know why
the
that's so
Chewinga
funny.
told you guys about how during a hurricane about a month ago there was or about 6 weeks to a month to 6 weeks ago there was a hurricane and a tree fell over and landed on a building, and ever since that happened shit's been going crazy.
Yeah.
Huh.
I have a
I
Shit's
think it
I have
been
a
was
going
theory.
crazy, yo.
this
I have
wizard
a
war.
theory. A
I
D&D
swear to
theory on what
God.
happened, but I'm not gonna say it yet.
Oh yeah, Ghost and Astro, you both missed it. There have been these bursts of transmutation magic that make a bunch of creatures, like, just parts of their body randomly start growing. Not the rest of the body, just parts of it. Like, for instance...
No, I remember that.
Yeah, Awen's spleen? Pancreas? One of those two.
Kidney.
Kidney.
Awen's kidney, yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, did we, what happened after we reported it to the city? We went back again to the jungle, or what?
Yeah, we went back into the jungle and had some fun and
Yeah.
games.
I can't strangle the bird because it's in another
Which-
building, but I wish.
Which,
Can you
by
guys
the
hear
way,
that bird?
We can.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
no
fine.
big deal.
It squeaks. It's a squeaker.
Squeaker. By the way, welcome to the jungle.
We
It
have fun
has
and games.
lots of fun and games.
Fuck yeah.
It's the goblin camp. I want to kill them.
But there is also, you learned that there was another delegation that was in the jungle a while back that that was never heard from again. That everyone just kind of assumed were dead or were killed by something in the jungle.
We're just gonna find them, like, deranged. Just covered in bushcraft stuff, like, oh my god, finally, the rescue party!
Huh.
You were pronounced dead.
How long was that?
I believe about 4 to 6 months ago, something like that. They went into the jungle, like researchers and shit. I don't remember the exact time, right? Because it was 2 weeks
I thought it
ago.
was years. Because I believe like Asher's character, Seabass, like recalled something about a science team going missing into the jungle.
No, we're with the
Yeah.
science.
Like about some years ago. Is
That
it the same one?
might be true. Yes.
Yeah, it's like years.
Yeah, but, like, people go missing all the time.
Yeah.
You could, like, have a missing person's calendar for this island. Like, every day just has a list of names.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Just a missing person's calendar.
Yeah. Every single day on the calendar has a list of names.
I
But-
still like the idea someone just goes out there, the entire team gets wiped, so nobody even is there to add more names.
Well, you know, they tell them they're going out and then never come back. That's why they're missing.
That's the that reminds me of this guy called TB Skyen, who does like design analysis for various games and things. Like he's done a lot for like the various various Pokemon, a lot of League of Legends characters, like a bunch of games.
So the shit I do with Payday
did-
playing gacha games.
But he did a design thing about Giovanni from the original Pokemon, about how like all the other bad guy teams are like silly costumes and big hair, but
Yeah!
but he just looks like a mobster, and he makes this comment about, well, if you get in his way, well, what's more missing kid floating down the river?
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, when you look at Giovanni's motivations, all the other ones have, like, some big, wacky motivation, or, like, some supernatural fuckery motivation. Giovanni was literally just like, I'm going to steal a bunch of fucking Pokemon, get the strongest Pokemon, and strengthen my crime empire, and make all the fucking money.
Yeah, his simplicity adds to his menace.
He's evil Larry.
And yet still gets fucked up by a 12-year-old.
To be fair, in the world of Pokemon, a 12-year-old can very easily gain immense power.
Yeah, that is not wrong.
Because when you think about, like, how 12-year-olds play video games and the way they grind and shit because of the time and stuff they have, and you add, like, the notion of the Pokemon world where grinding directly leads to wealth and power, you start to see it, where that infinite child energy and all that kicks in.
It is kind of interesting to think, like, how many children go missing
A lot.
in the Pokemon?
A lot. An immense number. How many Drifloon are there?
Oh god.
It
That also makes another question of, like, if two Drifloom have a baby, what is that baby?
It's a
Like,
great
if
question.
you have a Ditto and a Drifloom,
Yeah.
like, what is that? Is that just another child's soul that was torn from the afterlife?
That actually goes into some of the deep speculative Pokemon lore, which is that Pokemon are energy beings. That, like, there's just some, like, it's kind of like some Plane of Aetherius kind of shit, like from Elder Scrolls, where there's just this immense lump of, like, psycho-magical energy in another plane, and these Pokemon materialize out of it. And then there's the theory beyond that of, like, humans are also Pokemon in that setting.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that, because, like, you see some humans with, like, psychic powers. You see
Yeah.
some with, like, actual, that can actually, like Sabrina, or, like, that can phase through shit.
Yeah.
There you go, William. You made me think of that comic I put in your channel.
But yeah, it goes into the idea of,
I
like,
thought they were an evil version of the KKK. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, evil version?
Yeah.
There you go. Well, you made me think of that immediately. Like,
We
the
don't know how it
breeder.
got here, but your Pokemon has it. Wait, sweet. Wait, really? You're a Prussian Pokemon breeder, and you have no idea how the egg got here? You do?
Do you?
That's fucking great.
And yeah, it goes into the
Anyways.
whole, like, Pokemon are energy beings. It's like some grand plane of, like, there is no soul. It's literally just like a mind is formed of this energy and just melts back into the greater lump after death, and then just splooges out again. So there's no crossover between life and death. Anyway, indeed.
But yes.
The goat
Uh,
that got stuck in the fence in the sky said, "Let it be so." So it became so.
oh, the RCS, the goat that got okay. I get it. God damn.
When it's sewer water and a
Why
lamp
is that
love
so
each
fun?
other very much.
Why is that so fucking fun?
Because he's a goat that got stuck in a fence.
When do you think, like, there are very clearly man-made Pokemon, like Voltorb and Electrode,
Are
like,
those two?
are ones made by human beings. Like, do you think that's back when they used, like, the nuts, like the cherries or whatever the hell they were, or as Pokeballs? Do you think that they looked like that? Anyways,
Oh, they did.
do.
so
They did. In that game, they look wooden.
Oh yeah, the RCS game. Anyways. Yeah.
Right.
So the combat did in fact start, and it had only started because when the combat started, my game had a seizure,
Right.
or my
Yeah.
computer had a seizure.
Yeah.
Oh.
What-
Oh. Oh no.
One last distraction. I was listening to a D&D horror story, and it was like they were doing a high level game. And long story short, in order to get out of like a stomach acid of a creature they were stuck in, his partner turned into a phase spider to phase out after they turned him into that phase spider. But he got knocked out by the stomach acid, which means that guy turned from the polymorph back into a human. He was stuck in between because he didn't blink back into existence yet.
Well,
So
Jesus.
the party TPK and the one guy who lived is like walking through the ethereal plane and nobody knows.
so here's the fucked up part of that. But like living biological tissue actually acts as if it's solid between the ethereal and the material planes. So if you're inside of a creature's stomach, when you shift, you're still stuck in there.
I don't know the details. Like I'm not even saying the whole story right, but the whole gist is that he's stuck in a plane of existence nobody knows he's in. And everyone else is dead, and the only person who lived through the encounter doesn't even know that person's still alive.
Well,
Oof.
luckily, even if he doesn't know anything about the ethereal plane, if he has any feasible intelligence or charisma score, I think it is by will.
It was a one shot, so it's not like they're like.
My point is, he might eventually get out.
Anyways, let's get back to our actual fight.
Yeah.
It was just something came up in mind because of these spiders.
Let's see.
I'm in danger. God, they're fucking huge.
Normal ones are large.
I know.
So yeah, go ahead and
And they're
everybody
dire.
roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Here comes my wasted nat 20.
William, can you roll the initiative for me? I can't.
Sure.
I think
William's
I can.
already.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, it wasn't yours,
Yeah,
but
ask for it.
William's already got a nat 20 for something.
Good boy, Astro.
Excuse me?
What kind of bird do you have? Or is that just a wild bird?
It's someone
It's
else's
someone's
bird.
bird.
Oh.
It's a very colorful one.
Okay.
Okay, more giant. Okay.
Has everybody rolled initiative?
Not die poison. Okay.
You okay, guys?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm doing a bit.
You sound like shit.
No. This is always tough. Listen, gamers, when I'm not, all uppity and shit, this is all, this is normal.
Okay. If you're sure about that. All right. In that case, let us go ahead and start combat.
Oh, I've been muted this entire time. Ghost,
Huh.
you need a coffee and some jumping jacks.
All
I'm
right.
tired.
Oh my god, you're getting
It's
the
1
jumping jack
p.m.
treatment now.
Dude,
1
I'm not
p.m.
tired. The thing is, this is just me.
Your mic just sounds very. Sometimes it sounds very low.
Yeah, well, because the fucking bird is so high pitched, it's trying to, regulate. I don't know, man. That bird's singing.
I hear it.
Ah, so that's why. For acting healing. Kill
Yeah.
it!
Yeah.
Later. Later.
If I only had a spear, but
Damn, the War Thunder will
Okay, so yeah, the face spider's going to, let's see, take a step forward.
I'm in danger.
Let's see. Alright, and he's gonna try and knob on Awin.
Oh
Nom.
joy.
26 to hit.
Yeah, they hit.
Alright.
God damn.
Okay, did that. The macarons? Is that broken? Again.
They did 0 damage. We did it.
What the hell?
Monkey see mouse, we did it.
Does oxygen exist in the ethereal plane?
There we go.
no.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. So you will take 10 piercing plus, let's see, plus 20 poison, and I would like you to make a con saving throw, please.
Do they usually do that much damage?
They actually rolled very low.
So,
No, I mean the dice. 2d10s and it's 64.
I've
68.
played giant spiders before. I know what's gonna
the
happen.
68 is, I think, correct. The 2d10s, yeah, because they're a size larger than the usual size, so they get extra damage die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this better? Am I less quiet?
Yes, much better.
Yeah.
Okay. Payday, can you please roll a con save, please? The DC is
Okay.
13.
Though I don't think the poison gets the extra die.
Oh,
It might. I don't know.
joy. Eh.
Are there
Okay,
any?
so, oh my god.
Oh no.
So, yes, you do take the full poison damage.
Oh joy. So what's my
So-
full damage?
30 total.
Okay.
Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? What the hell?
Is the damage? Hold on.
What the fuck?
It's the macros he's fucking around with.
Want me to try and look at it?
Hang on.
This is... By the way, guys, I have reason to believe there might be about 400 HP on the board. Good luck.
Yay.
I mean, like, if they don't get me with the,
That
you
works
know,
for me.
a paralyzing venom or something, I could just fly and hopefully get out of here. Oh well, no.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I'll you know,
Oh, okay,
attack
so
from
there
afar,
it is.
but-
It rolled that time. I'm gonna go ahead and push my pipe.
Oh, they're space
That's
spiders.
annoying.
Yeah.
What do you think they were?
Okay,
I
there
don't know,
we
I
go.
thought they were ice spiders for some reason.
They look like it. That's
Okay.
Oh
so,
no,
yeah.
no, no! Ice spiders don't look like ice. Ice spiders aren't blue. We've had this
Let's see.
discussion
Hey,
last session. It's weird.
it bites you and then poof, disappears.
I think we should run, not gonna lie, gamers.
Yeah. I might have a solution for this.
War Thunder. It is your turn.
The War Thunder. Well, the War Thunder is going to move here, first of all. And, yeah, it's gonna take... Sebastian's... Yeah, it's gonna focus. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, okay, I'm a golden retriever. Shit's going down. What do I do? So we're gonna do 2 rifle attacks at this one here.
Okay. 14 and 13. 14 will hit.
7 piercing damage.
Okay, yeah, 7 piercing damage.
Okay, let me mark off that ammunition.
Minus 7.
And that will be the War Thunder's turn.
Okay. Awen, it is now your turn. The one that bit you has disappeared.
Oh, joy. Well, given that they're probably not gonna give us room to breathe, and like I can tell where everybody wants to go, we're gonna pop the rage. We're gonna jump on over to this bad boy.
Also, I love how William zoomed in the map to make everything look bigger. Smooth move.
And it got
Smooth
small.
moves, motherfucker.
We're going to not reckless attack. I thought about it, but damn, if that thing hit me pretty fairly well for full damage, then I don't want to give it any more. You know what? No, fuck it. Reckless attack. Reckless attack on this fucker. Why the fuck not with the frost brand?
Okay. 24 will hit. Healing 17 damage. Pretty good.
And we're gonna do it again.
17 will also hit. Healing 19 damage. It is now bloodied.
Damn.
Oh, that's not a
Okay.
lot.
Nowhere
That's
near
another
as
thing.
sturdy as I thought
Bloody.
they were.
And then, let's see.
I mean, it also just got dealt 42 damage, so.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we're
action
gonna do
turn.
it again.
Yes, it did.
Sounds good. 28 definitely hits. For 15, 18 damage. It does not look happy.
It better not look happy. Alright, and I think if I'm facing this way, technically no one's in my line of sight, so none of that matters for now. Yeah, no, we're good.
See,
You
Bass
have
looks.
one more attack.
Oh, my bad, thank you.
26 will hit. And that will kill it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Taking
situation
it
is
out of
Let's do
initiative.
this.
You got it. What? Oh.
Alrighty. Just so we know, she is now facing a different direction. Alright.
Alrighty then. Bloosh. It is your turn.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna move 60 feet up into the air, please.
Okay.
Wait, there was a faced spider. Can I recall? Wait, can I recall where was it the last time I saw it? I forgot.
It was right here.
Okay, that's crazy. Hopefully he doesn't opportunity attack me. Okay, 60 feet up in the air. Am I good?
You got.
Okay. All right.
Maybe.
And then I'm gonna cast Rotham's Psychic Lance. Let me fucking finish. And with Split Enchantment, I can target 2 people instead of 1. That's 7d. Let it roll. It's rolling. Hey, Aster, can you roll it for me?
Oh, there you go.
Give it but a moment.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. 25 to the one on the next to, fucking sea bass, and the one on the bottom.
Let's see.
Here's Split Enchantment.
You mean, oh yeah, never mind. Duh.
DC 21 intelligence saving throw. Can it make that? It cannot. So they will both take the 25 damage.
And I
Let's see.
believe,
Which ones were it again?
The one next to a sea bass and the bottom one.
Okay. So minus 25. And they
Uh,
are. Let's see.
They are incapacitated.
You just call out phase spider or something?
No, I can either shoot a beam from my forehead or I just name them. I shoot a beam from my forehead.
Ah, okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I mean, turn innocent on field save innocent capacity. Yep, incapacitated. I end my turn.
Sounds good. Ceres.
Well, if there's ever a time to try it out.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Comical.
Oh.
She was
What?
4 years old. She had the MMR vaccine on Tuesday. Wednesday afternoon, she was riding her trike in the front garden and was rushed to hospital after being hit by a car driven by a drunk driver. I'm sure the heavy metals in the vaccine made her magnetic and attracted the car.
25, 30. Okay. Sorry, doing math.
Jesus Christ.
She's magnetic from the vaccine.
If I can become
So,
if I can have magnet powers, that would be cool.
Fortune's gonna put out her arm, bend her pinky finger back, grab the lever, and pull on the acetic acid deterrent firebender.
Okay.
So that's going to be so that's a DC 16 dexterity saving throw from this one. And then if it fails, a DC 17 con save or be blinded for 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, give me a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and
DC.
hit 1, 2, 3. Or no, it has to be within.
Let's see.
Wait a
Dexterity save, BC 16.
Or wait, I might not be able to. Ah, shit. Nah, I can't. Its range is 5 feet, not 10.
Ah.
It's 4 5-foot spaces within 5 feet of the user. Okay, I have other things. I use this one. So we're gonna hit 5, 10, 15. This area with it.
15-foot diameter cloud.
Oh, so move square. There we go. I got it. Oh. Roll 20. Here. There we go. Sorry, I had to wrestle with roll 20 for a second there.
That's fine. Yeah. You'll slam into it. Let's see. He's make a con save.
Yes. Aha.
DC 10.
It is blinded for 1 minute.
Yes, it is.
And also probably in horrible pain, as that's acetic acid in its eyes. I have one more attack. And you know, just to scare it some more. Where's my thing? Yeah, and then we're just gonna hit it with one of these. Just a little middle finger. Just a little present, a little gift. Dexterity saving throw, DC 16, please.
Let's see. You can do it attack with your turn as a bonus action.
With mine, what? It's an attack action to throw the bomb. It's a weapon.
All right. Let's see,
I have the multi-attack. From being a battlesmith artificier. Wait, right? Yes.
Let's
level 7.
see.
Yes.
The blind creature cannot see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Alright, so that's Yeah, so 20. So that is a 7 on piercing damage.
No. Okay. Where's my multi-attack feature?
Is that your turn, Ceres?
Yes, that is Fortune's turn.
Oh my god. I asked for a small coffee and the barista told me to kill myself.
God damn. What the fuck?
Alright, phase spiders. It's all 3 of their turns. Alright, so this one is going to, let's see, can't see, and it just got shot at. Alrighty then. This one is not crazy. So it's going to...
It's going to change into a cat
No.
and be a pussy.
It will
Ow.
attack you. It will try to attack you, Fortune, but you're too far away, so it automatically
Oh.
misses.
Aha! It don't
Oh
know
my
where I
God.
am.
And then it...
Oh wait, it's that one.
Oh yeah, I did get that order of operations wrong. Alright, and now these two are going to come towards you. And nom nom. 19 and
The
27.
19 misses, 27 hits.
I finally found it in Fortune's giant fucking mess of a sheet.
Nice. Wow, those
Oh
both
my
rolled
God,
the exact
okay.
same. Those both rolled the exact same damage. Huh. Funny.
Yeah. 13. Okay, okay, we're good.
So 15 piercing and 13 poison. Pierre. It's your turn.
Alright.
Man.
And on it.
I'm being gangbanged by
Yeah,
spiders. I am not into this.
just gonna go over right over here. Here, passing Awen. Just placing Awen. I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder. Have haste.
Guys, Sebastian's being penetrated and injected full of goop by 2 giant spiders. We need to help him.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I don't have an AoE spell right now. So here, like, when
But he sure
when
the
I'm
hell
gonna tap-
hasted the fuck out of me to get me over there faster.
Yeah.
yeah, just like tap on the shoulder for a bit, and then all anyone sees is that you tap on the shoulder and suddenly everything kind of just goes into slow motion, and that's my turn.
I essentially did what I did in
Oh,
shitposting, which is, you're low on mana. Oh, but I only have all these iced coffees. Why can't I hit anything?
You know, I would have upcasted haste to put you and Sebastian with haste, but I can't do that with haste. I just can only do one person.
Yeah, let the
that
barbarian
casting is
purge
weird.
everything.
That comic hurts me because Crobat is actually a really good Pokemon.
It's a fantastic Pokemon.
Yeah.
But yes. All right. So yeah, you casted haste. In that case, it is now Sebastian's turn.
Well, let's try and get fucked in the ass by one of these instead of both.
Yay!
Those two are incapacitated. You're good.
Oh, that is correct. They are incapacitated, which means that they wouldn't have been able to attack.
Oh, I thought, yeah. That's insane.
So yeah, go ahead and get your HP back up.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I was sorry, I was looking at the map.
Well,
Remember,
it was the second one that... Was it the second one that hit me? This one?
Yes, it was the second one. It did not actually hit you because it is incapacitated. So, yeah, go ahead and give yourself back your HP.
Oh,
take
sweet.
actions or reactions.
Alright.
You would...
These are
Sebastian, being up close to them,
not...
you would
I'm
notice
not going to say that.
you would notice that this one has like very large proboscis, like very large front teeth.
Hmm?
And this one, like the final segments on the legs on the right side, are much larger as well.
Lopsided.
Basically, yeah.
I'm just going to start hacking at this guy.
Okay. You have
So 22.
You will hit, yes.
It's 16 damage. And the 2 is from dueling. I'm currently at level 11.
3 attacks.
And 3 attacks. So yeah. 1, 2, 23, and 3, 4. And these are at advantage or no?
Are all with advantage, yes.
Okay. So that's a 23 and a 24. That's 14 and 16 more damage. That's 30 more.
So yeah, 40, 30, 46 damage to this one, yes.
Dead?
It is now, yes.
Yay. Alright, let's go for the other one. Action Surge.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna
players, man.
I thought we were gonna die too.
I thought they had a lot more.
So did I.
Yeah, I expected them to
Okay.
have like 80 HP each.
17.
They had 62.
Oh no, I was
14.
down to
Or they had
spite.
64.
17.
Let's see. Yeah, they each have
Damn, I rolled
64
max
HP.
damage on 2 of these.
Yeah, that one squishes that one too. I literally just took a phase spider and doubled the HP.
Fair
I
enough.
love psychic bombs.
added some damage die as well, but yeah.
So much for that haste.
Yeah. Basically, the way I usually rule, like, upping a size category is, like, plus 50% hit die. So, like, you know, half the hit die additional. Additional damage die, and of course, larger size. And multiply weight by 8.
And that's basically what I did, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you smash that one as well.
Alrighty, and that's my turn.
I like that Red Dead Redemption thing.
Yeah. He's decimated the wildlife.
Let's see.
God, all the fucking skinned corpses left behind.
Why don't you and Sebastian just smash the spiders?
I'd say that probably he sold the meat, but I think mountain lions and stuff like that actually have like a very strong ammonia taste. Like they smell like urine, or they taste like urine.
Just straight piss.
Ew.
I don't remember why I know
Get
that.
Bear Grylls in here.
I'm Bear Grylls,
Better
and
drink my own
welcome to
piss.
Man vs. Wild. Today, I'm gonna drink my own pee.
I love that meme. Oh God, the gas. What do you mean? The gas tank is at half. Better drink my own piss.
Drink a pee and Serengeti, cause I'm Bear Grylls.
But, Mr. Grills, we have a full water skate. Shut up!
That's Tyler back there. He's 19, stoned out of his mind, and he's been cooking for 3 weeks. But I'll tell him.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's the chef. Tyler's the chef.
All right.
He'll be very happy to hear it, probably.
All right.
Look that fucker in the eye and say, I know what I said. Concern?
As this one will reappear. Awen, you take 5 piercing, and please roll a con save.
Oh, there's the poison.
So 5 piercing. Let
And
me
please roll a con
minus
save.
that. And then now the con save.
Oh my God.
But you have advantage again.
Hey, me and Spider do not get along.
Yeah.
That is another failure, so you take the full 32 damage.
Oh, God.
That sounds good.
Oh,
So are you gonna get in the racist against spiders bin with Sprocket?
Good lord.
you've unlocked the power of racism,
So yeah, you take 37 damage total.
just like Rangers.
I
Can't be
wonder.
racist if there's no race to exist.
Haha.
Okay.
I have no
I
enemies.
go the Aron Kalkos at the end of Tomb of Annihilation. War Thunder.
Man, these things, like, they keep avoiding Fortune. Is it because I smell that? Well, a new target has presented itself. You know what that means, William. It's time for the slam jam.
Time for a hate crime. 10 unfortunately does not.
No!
And welcome to the jam.
Oh, wait a minute, actually. I have just remembered something.
Meep.
Nope, okay. Awen had attacked recklessly, so this thing had advantage. It could have gotten a crit. It was 1 off.
So minus 1 more.
No. That was just to see if it got the crit.
Oh, okay.
Just testing
Yeah.
for crits. So yeah, that's gonna be 10 piercing.
That is 10 piercing.
And then the War Thunder would prioritize Fortune. 10, 15, 20, 25. And that is its turn.
Alrighty then. Awen, this thing just took a chunk out of you, and like 8% of your blood is now poison.
You feel bloated.
Oh,
Guys, think about the amount of venom we can harvest off these things.
That should do it. Now, where did I put? There you are. Please don't do this. Don't struggle. You're load bearing.
That's a load-bearing
so-
Kokiri.
That is so fucked up. God damn. But yes, Awen, it is your turn.
That's a load-bearing Kokiri.
Yes, it is. You're goddamn right.
You're damn right it is. Oh,
You
shit.
son of a bitch.
Damn right, boy.
Sorry, I should have said reckless, but either way. So yeah. 6. Well, I didn't say reckless, but either one of those hits, I assume.
Yes, they would.
Oh, 13 does
Uh,
not, I believe.
13 does not hit, unfortunately. Let's see, 16, 19. Yep. Yes. So, is that do you want to do anything with your bonus action or movement?
I would like at least to.
Jojo posts bonus action.
Second wind.
Okay.
1d10 plus
You
my
just-
fire.
Your second wind is just you like putting a hand on the wound and squeezing, and just a bunch of poison comes out.
You wring your arm out.
Remember, you got one more attack.
Payday, I'm just saying, you have to follow in your ancestors' footsteps. Jojo poses a bonus action. That's your second wind.
Of course, it's a fucking 1.
Jesus.
Add your fighter level.
She is level 12 barbarian, not level 12 fighter. Comical.
No,
So
I mean,
she only has.
hey,
So I only deal 3.
Haste. That is correct. Yes.
Oh yeah, you have an extra
So
attack.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
an
have one
extra
more
attack.
Your robot, what?
attack. Everyone's their body.
Everyone's robotic.
One more swing. Show me that 20. 18 works.
New.
Oh, but there goes the max day.
Oh,
Max, roll on slashing.
Nice. Sorry, give me a second.
No, you're fine.
There we go. All right. 14, 7, 17, 22 damage. Not terrible at all. It is bloodied and very close to its last legs. On this one, you would notice that it's actually on most things that are mutated by whatever effect this is. It's like bits and pieces of it. This one seems to instead be more grown than not grown, as you see that instead of a piece or two being larger than others, a piece or two is bigger on this, or a piece or two is smaller on this one instead of.
Huh.
So it seems to like whatever the effect is, it seems to be random on most creatures. This one was almost completely grown instead of only partially grown.
Should have made it gargantuan.
explains why it's big, but still also still easy to kill.
All right. Is that your turn, Eamon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What did you call me?
We called you shit.
Alright, I'm gonna... hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that sucks. Ice knife. Are you dead?
No. Oh, let's see. 5.
Hopefully that hits the other spider too. I'll put him like right over.
Let's see
Fucking
the dex
bye.
save. That will fail the dex save.
Yeah. What do you
Uh,
want to see?
let's see. I also need Eamon to make a dex save, please.
Oh, I put it like in the right over here. Oh, I can't fucking ping stuff in this phone, man.
Oh, you mean like over here?
Yeah, well, to the right of him.
Oh,
Eh.
okay.
No.
In that case, it doesn't get hit with the piercing damage.
No, like it's a huge
There's my
creature.
nat
Can't I just
20.
like hit the right part of him?
No, like the cold damage like bursts from the creature, not from the point of impact.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'm not gonna use
Let's
ice knife.
see.
I didn't know that. Okay. Did I change my
Alright.
mind then? I didn't know that. Okay.
Sure.
But again, I'm just gonna do another. I'm just gonna. Where the fuck? Hold up. Okay, the list of my readied spells are gone. Astro,
Yeah?
hello. Can you see my what are the damaging spells now that I'm ready? That has readied. That is readied. That was readied.
Lance,
Hmm.
ice knife.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay, thanks, man. All right. Firebolt.
Well, we know you have
I'm
more
gonna hit
than
him with a
that.
firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, I need
16 will 16 will punch through the exoskeleton of this spider. How do you want to kill it?
Okay. Well, flesh just like just scrolls through his spell book. Remember, like just you know what? Just like, and then he just like expands his hand, shoots it through the chest, and unexpectedly, through all the panic and anxiousness, he has overloaded that spell so hard it just punctures through him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, your spell punches through like the top of like the abdomen, and you punch it through to the bottom. There's a burst of fire at the bottom of the thing. Thankfully, this is like a more humid area, so very hard for anything to catch on fire. But yeah,
I was very worried that that one more character is gonna go into the pyromaniac list. That'll be 3 now.
that will be the end of the session, or not the end of the end of the combat.
God damn, William. I mean, I know you want session.
No!
I'm at the end of the combat.
I guess that one that Fortune sprayed with acid just said, "Fuck no, I'm done." Actually, no, it came back and died. Never mind. Okay. Everyone okay?
I'm good. He just goes back down to like 10 foot above the ground.
Avon, your wounds appear to be weeping large amounts of fluid. How about you?
Just thumbs up. I think I'm good. As you see, like, remember the Batman movie, the live action one? How when Ivy infects them, you see like their veins, like a dark purple in their skin. Yeah, she looks like that. I feel relatively fine.
You know, I'm very surprised that none of you are like addicted to painkillers.
Okay, come here, Avon. 15.
Tell me, how much is this gonna suck?
We'll find out. Alright, let me see.
Are you gonna stab me with that fork thing? I see you do that.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how much venom is in you right now. What's Aelin's venom situation? Venom to blood ratio situation.
It's. I mean, it's at this point like it's probably 1% of her blood. But like it's not like these things are huge, and she just got injected with a lot of venom. It's not. Thankfully, most of the damage seems to be done at this point, but yeah, it's probably not a good idea to leave it in there.
Well, okay then. Alright, this is going to be gross. Aelin, I'm going to have to get the venom out of you.
Okay, boys, this is gonna be gross. Do you gotta bleed me out or something?
No, let me see your arm.
Okay.
Well, as with any snake bite, you gotta suck the venom out, William. I'm not happy about this.
I mean, is can I just bleed it out or something? This is weird.
I don't know. William said no. Medicine check something.
No, it's...
Yeah, medicine check. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to think if Fortune has an answer for that other than nope.
Well, she's not thinking. You could just say no.
I know, but Fortune tries to answer all questions. It's important. 12.
With a 12, you're pretty sure that like if she was going to be, there are like certain poisons which take like longer to activate. There are certain, most of those are man-made or manufactured at the very least. If she was, if this poison was going to affect her more than it was, she'd probably be like affected now. She's in pain, which you remember. You remember Flush being paralyzed from pain earlier, but
From the
Awen's
Casadors.
moving around. She seems to be just kind of aching. So she's not paralyzed. She's not taken down by it. It's what damage there is seems to have been done.
You might? I think so. Does anybody here know anything about the giant spider bites?
Just get it over with. This is weird.
Can I know what space spiders are?
Pierre? Pierre, who's standing right next to us, who's an expert in various things like this?
No.
Flush, anyone? Ghost said something.
Ghost said. But yeah, go ahead.
Problem is, William, I'm
Anyone who
noticing
wishes to.
a clear disparity between what you're saying and the mechanics you're saying are happening. So, Freaky's not sure what to do.
Guys, I think I read this in a book.
With a 23 in nature. Yeah, if it
No.
was going to affect her more than it has, it would probably currently be affecting her more than it already has. Seems to be more damage than anything. So yeah, the poison seems to have run its course, so to speak, on the initial
Yeah.
injection,
Mm,
which is interesting because like that makes it sound more like acid or something like that.
yeah, it does.
It would just be a fast-acting venom. The better way to rule this would be instead of it just be this creature is injecting, liters of fluid into you, is more along the lines of, we are higher level, we do have higher HP and con scores and things like that. There's resistance, not as much as actually getting in there.
But anyways, so yeah, of course she'll let you get it out. However you gotta do it. It's just that comedic goal RP moment of okay, it's just this.
Fortune's like about to, she's moving in, then Flush says, well, I think the venom's run its course completely. I'll take the guts. Backs off.
What was you gonna say?
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Because Fortune, if
Listen.
that happened, this was going to be a moment we never talk about again.
Listen, ever since I got paralyzed by that, poison, I've been an expert on it.
I'm sort of, resistant to these things, so it would probably be best for me to do it over anyone. But we don't have to, so we're free. Let's go. Before they come back.
Alrighty then.
Pretty sure Tongues is out by now. Yeah, it's out. Okay.
Fair enough.
Shall we?
Alrighty then.
Let's check on the Chewinga first if we can. Actually, now that I think about it. Cause I can pick me up, I'm scared.
Alright. So yes. You guys, well, you guys want to go check on the face spider, you said? Or not the face spider, the Chewinga?
It would be best.
I don't know why I can't talk.
I do know. You do sound very out of it. Why is it I'm on, top form today and everyone else is just... everyone else sees Lyson.
I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah.
I feel perfectly fine.
I'm good now that I've slept.
Aren't you getting rusty?
You what?
Right. I'm just getting rusty, and I told you I was getting bored with playing Flash.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I don't know how to progress the character, because we haven't had many moments.
Well, Flush is a wizard, and he keeps running into issues of not having the right spell for the right job, so it sounds like to me it's a perfect opportunity for Flush to diversify his portfolio.
Diversify.
Okay. He's gonna be a doctor.
Sure.
I mean, that's perfectly fine if that's what he wants to be. You each get 2,300 experience.
Woo!
Sweet.
Hey Astro, can you put my XP as the same as yours, because I haven't been keeping up.
I haven't really been keeping up with XP either. I'm gonna do.
We are currently
At least I don't know if I have or not. I'm at 1455. 1483.
Yeah, that's after the addition, by the way, so don't add
Okay.
more to that.
All right.
There you go.
Sounds good. So, all of you, the fight is over. You want to check on the Chewinga?
Yes, just to make sure it wasn't, crushed by the spider at some point.
Sounds good. As you check on it, you did notice that it had like jumped into back into the rock.
Yeah.
You don't notice it under the, or do a perception or investigation check.
Okay. 19.
Yeah. As you just look around where it was, it wasn't. You don't notice it under either of the dead face spiders that are near you. At least, I mean, it is a 6-inch tall creature, and these things are huge size. So,
Fortune's gonna reach into her backpack and pull out her crowbar, and clink, 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 clink on the rock.
Let's see. Instead of out of the rock, you would actually notice a little bit of movement near the tree.
Starts putting the crowbar away. Is out of spell slots, so cannot cast more tongues. And has definitely ruined the concentration on it. Oh wait, there is no concentration on tongues. Haha! I thought it would be. Are you still there? We've taken care of the spiders.
And yeah, once again, the little window hole, you'll see the mask just kind of pop into existence. Not pop into existence, but lean from around where it was. And it just gives you a little wave.
Okay, good. Was your home destroyed or anything, or is all well?
It'll look into the tree for a few seconds. Turn back to you, just shake its head.
Alright, we should probably... do we have any way to drag the bodies away, everyone? I guess the lizards, we should tow the bodies away and then move on as quickly as we can.
Extra as I'm getting the bodies of the
The face spiders. Because if we
Shit,
just leave
shit.
them here, the scavengers are gonna come looking all around the Chewinga's home.
Not the Chewinga.
Yes, the Chewinga.
They would not just casually fucking picking up these fuckers and try to toss them away.
Okay, yeah, roll a... What is your carry capacity?
So I recommend we use the lizards.
How do I figure that out again?
It is your strength times 15, and your drag capacity is your strength times 32. Your strength
30.
score. Is it... Okay, yeah.
Well, I have the 21 because I have the belt plus the 18 that I already had to my strength.
So you have
And the modifier
315
5.
carry weight and 630 drag rate. Which, these things probably weigh in the thousands, to be fair.
Okay. Damn.
And now that I think about it, the lizards might not be able to either, because they probably got like 16 and are only doubling. Huh. Anybody have a way to levitate them or something? This
You
place-
know, as much as I'd like to get it away from the Chewinga's house, technically the Chewinga can kind of phase into stuff, so I think it'll be fine.
You do know it has a little home in like a tree trunk there, or like in a little rock face.
Yeah,
blocked
but
by
that's
some
what I'm
tree
saying.
bark.
It's like the whole I can't move it, so trying to reason with myself why it'll be okay.
Oh, okay. Anybody have any way of moving it? I mean, if we work together, maybe? Between the lizards and Sebastian and Awen, and I think that's all the strong people we have.
And the Awen.
And the Awen, yes.
Let's see.
Sebastian? And
So, based on a tarantula, it's about right rear leg to left rear leg is 11 inches. So let's go 1 foot. 8 is 2 feet. 8 times 8 times 8 times 8 times 1 or times 3 divided by 16. Well, wait, no. 3 divided by 8. It's 8 ounces in a pound. Wait, no, it's 16 ounces in a pound. 8 ounces to a cup. So, oh, wow. If you let's see.
calculating the weight
So-
using tarantulas.
Yes. If my math is correct, this thing would actually only weigh 768 pounds.
Would weigh 768 pounds, you said?
Yes.
Do note weight,
1 foot
weight does multiply.
by 8, yes.
Yeah.
Tarantula weighs 3 ounces.
Yeah. So,
So 3
every
divided by
time you...
16. So 1 times 8 times 8 times 8 times 8 times 3 divided by 16 is 768. So yeah, 1 foot in diameter, doubled to 2 feet in diameter, doubled to 4 feet, doubled to 8 feet, doubled to 16 feet. So 1 times 8 times 8 times 8. Hang on, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Yep.
Seriously, feel like that's
768 pounds.
missing a 0. Yeah, because, like, a rhinoceros is, like, 3,500 pounds, and these things are bigger than those, especially in, like, the center portion of this thing's about that size, isn't it?
I mean, with a tarantula, the math checks out.
Okay, I feel like there's just something wrong with the multiples there. Moving on, okay.
I mean,
Because it's 1 times 8, so 8 pounds, and then 8 pounds times 8, and then that
no,
thing
3
times
3 ounce. No, not. They weigh 3 ounces,
8. Ah,
not 1 pound.
yeah.
So 3 out of 6, so 3/16 of a pound.
It's D&D. He's the DM. He can take away the feather if he wanted.
Either way.
These things are important, Payday. World presence.
Anyways, so
Well,
yes,
take into account. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So yes, the 2 lizards would be able to drag these things away.
It just occurred to me, and now I think Avon would probably point it out. But by the way, guys, I never actually seen one of these, but Are some of the parts on this thing smaller?
Yep. The dick, for example.
Where are you looking at the dick?
I mean, do these have that? Anyways,
They do not.
no, I
Smoking a
mean,
chalk.
like William, you said parts of this thing were like smaller on it.
Yes. Instead of like the
what
others, you
part?
see a
Like a
piece or two
leg?
are larger. This one, pieces are actually smaller than others.
That's what I mean. Like, what certain piece that she points to? Like, what piece on it?
That would that one would actually probably weigh more. So, how much did I say they weighed? Like 760. So yeah, that one would actually weigh about 5,000 pounds, like 5 to 6,000 pounds. Goddamn.
Yeah.
But
But
I
yes,
mean the body
you would
part
note
that's shrunk.
William, does it have
you would
tiny
note that
pedipalps?
uh you would note that actually the like several of the eyes are much smaller, as is you would also notice that like one of the legs is notably shorter, like almost as if it is uh like stunted growth or something.
So is it just me or like that these parts smaller or something? Because comparing them to the other body.
No, they are. That's. I. Hmm. Okay, there's two things this could mean. One, if the magics are becoming more unstable and shrinking parts of things as well. Or two, this one just got very, very unlucky and lucky at the same time.
I will note that when I say like it has smaller parts, like the rest of it is large. Like this one is like, as Friggy said, it should have been a gargantuan creature, and like the parts for it would have been like the size of a huge creature. So this quote unquote smaller parts would have been like roughly equal in size to the sizes of these ones.
It has some
The
huge sized
growth,
parts on its gargantuan body.
yes. This one seems to have the single most complete growth that
I-
you've seen so far.
I cannot see whatever you're poking at, by the way. I'm currently in the Craig Saw Come Pick Me Up screen.
Oh, yes, that is correct.
I don't know if everyone else is.
Well, we're here now.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Yes.
like this one would. I just sized it up for this conversation, but yeah,
Yeah.
like this one would have been, like more or less a gargantuan creature class, but it has like bits and pieces that would be more fit for a huge sized creature,
Mm.
like for these things.
Look, everyone.
So the one that this one seems to have like the single most complete growth that you've seen so far.
Yeah.
So either it got hit multiple times, or like the amount that is grown. Like you've noticed this before, where the amount what gets grown and how large it gets grown varies from creature to creature.
Yeah.
So maybe it just got lucky.
Hence, this one got very lucky and very unlucky at the same time.
So, question. From the first time we had the pulse to now, what's the time gap?
I think about a day or two.
It's at least a day because because yes, we went back the night when that pulse happened, and then we came back and then met Chewing.
Yo.
It has been 2 days, because the first night was like uh Awen got hit with the kidney thing, and then you spent the next night at the camp, so it's been 2 days.
The Mega Kidney.
Yeah, okay. Well, it would be hard to like tell because I believe normally when we're not near the source, we probably won't feel it. That's why we are just discovering it. Okay.
For but a moment.
I will note that Pierre, you are, as of right now, the only person who actually can like discern the pulses happening with no outside
Yeah.
magical force, because of your expertise and experience with like you are a transmutation wizard.
Yeah.
And he knows
I
that
know.
like we
And
are
the chewing gum,
people. He been doing this
Yeah,
a
well,
while. He recognizes the tingle.
Yes.
It's not my first time doing transmutation on myself. So there are very rare cases where something could either be shrunk or mostly be enlarged, but not every single bit of it. And also, apparently, face spiders are natural creatures here. That needs to be reminded.
We could have just been hunting around here for a long time. Or it's crossing into the ethereal plane. That's also an option, which is not a good option.
I'm unfamiliar with the ethereal plane. Are there any creatures in there that could be wandering?
Well, these are, for example, there are other things that live in there that are native to that place.
Hags can do that.
Yes. Yes, they
Oh
can.
god, enhanced night hag.
behind me.
Size large
Plus
night
just-
We
hag.
would.
Plus just
I
appears
guess
behind you.
we would need. Oh, hags?
Yeah, night hags.
They can, but this is not a very civilized area, and usually they like to torment intelligent beings. Although they could be tormenting chewingas, or just tearing the legs off of giant flies, I don't know. What?
I thought they lure people into the forest anyways.
That's more Anis and green hags. What does Fortune know about the flora and fauna of the ethereal plane?
Roll a Arcana or religion check.
Can I also do that?
Sure.
32. Well, between the ethereal marauders and a lot of them are things we really do not want crossing over to this plane.
I mean, more or less, yeah.
Alright.
So there's the living spells.
I guess.
Fortune's eyes
no,
go
don't-
wide.
Do not bring his license into this fucking.
No,
Oh, why is that?
it's like that. But then
Yes, we
Fortune's
do.
eyes go wide. If the magic effect is crossing into the ethereal plane, we may have a problem.
Well, here's the
prob-
thing.
Because if it is, it's probably also crossing into the Feywild and Shadowfell.
There's that, but also
Here's the thing.
it could be acquiring sentience.
We would need to check first, so I'll need to research into a spell that could allow us to temporarily travel to the ethereal plane and then back quickly. But another thing I had was that possibly that when a pulse happened, the spider was in the midst of teleporting into the ethereal plane. It may have just caught a small part of it before it went in. That's why it's but some parts of it are small inside. That's, of course, if it doesn't cross over to another plane, which you don't know right now.
For now, we have no proof it's crossing into the ethereal. That is good. As if it is, the proto matter could be, collecting on the magical effect and turning it into a living entity that thinks for itself and makes decisions that might not be very nice decisions.
I do need to get together some items to help. I do have point shift. I don't have the items necessarily able to point shift, though.
Link can go for a short time. There's a spell just to go to
Pierre
the
wants to make a
ethereal
friend.
Make a friend. If you love Fireball so much, why don't you marry? Just watch me, you little shit.
I've been trying to. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find a fireproof condom?
I had to make them.
It's also sentient, though.
Yes.
Anyways. So yes, you wanted to drag the bodies away from the...
It would probably be a good idea for us to drag the giant corpses away from the home of this Chewinga so that the many scavengers that are going to come for them and the ensuing rot and stink does not pose a problem, yes?
Okay.
Unless anyone doesn't want to bother doing that.
We will do that.
Sounds good. With the really big one, I would like everyone participating to roll a athletics check. Or strength.
Alright.
I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Shunk Wing was. What the fuck? I don't know if my broom can help.
It might be able to, actually. It doesn't have an actual strength score, but it does have weight limits, so we know its carrying capacity is 200 pounds.
Did it?
And
no,
its drag is 400.
Did it not show my roll, by the way?
Well, that's like an assumption, because...
No, I rolled athletics, I mean. But did it not show that?
Oh yeah,
There we go.
we got it.
What the fuck? Why did it only
I-
go now? My Arcana check too.
Yeah, so... The broom has, like, pretty good carrying capacity.
I do have this spell. I don't know if it'll help.
It would, actually. It would help a lot.
Yeah, between this and stone shape, I could either make the path a bit more easier, or I could just have an extra stone hand.
You can just grab one of the dead creatures with the hand and make it move to a new space, dragging it.
Oh, can the hand also move, or is it just there?
As an action, you can cause the hand to reach out for a different creature or move to a different unoccupied space within range. Oh, never mind, it releases the restrained target if you do either. For fuck's sake, Wizards of the Coast. Let us have fucking fun. I hate that. I hate that fucking shit so much, where they add one fucking sentence to the end of the spell that ruins all creativity and fucking fun you can have with it. So sick of that shit. Oh, let's just write this cool spell, and then we're gonna add 2 words to it that make it where you can't do anything fun or creative with it. Turning it into a thing
I can
so
still
niche
move
that
it.
nobody will ever fucking use it.
I can still move the body.
No, if you try to move the hand, it has to release the restrained target.
But it doesn't have a restrained target.
When it's grabbing the corpse, that's it restraining a target.
Then what does the move do?
It's if you do not have anything restrained, you can move the hand to a new target and restrain that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome. Huh. I mean, my plan wasn't like have the hand move the target. In the first place, it was like to hold the rope and help move it too, because I don't have the strength for that.
I don't know, maybe we could fucking tie a rope to it and have it drag it, but the rope might burst. I don't know.
I also have Stone Shave. Let's see. Touchstone, medium size, smaller, blah, da, da, da.
Remember right, that has or no,
I can make a slide.
There's one where like it shunts creatures around without damaging them. Or no, I think it says specifically, but not with enough force to forcibly move a creature or damage them. I can't remember which one it is. Damn it, Payday. We did it, guys, and it was all thanks to the power of friendship and the power of Satan. Yes, that's it. That's Persona.
It's pronounced Satan.
Of course, of course.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Satan. And the
No,
power of Satan. That's funny.
no, it wasn't Earthshape. It was, Move Earth or
And
something like that.
the shepherd said to Garrus, "We could test your reach and my flexibility. This story is awesome, Grandpa." And that's shiny objects. All right, so yes, it's millions earth and grass. What are you doing with Maximilian's earth and grass?
I was asking if I could use that to like help pull the rope, so pull the rope with the bodies, or I can just, or I guess, Rafiki said I could just take the body and move somewhere.
Yeah, but then we figured out we couldn't because they added, yet again, a single sentence to the end of the spell that ruins all creative usage and fun. Like, literally read the last two sentences of the spell. It's just a fucking middle finger.
You move to different unoccupied space within range. The hand releases the restraint target repeatedly.
Also, has it been like a minute yet since we won the fight?
It's a minute since you won the fight. I'd say like right towards the end.
Okay, so then Ewan would suddenly just feel like she couldn't move for like a second.
Oh yeah, the haste is up.
Wait, what? The spell can't manipulate natural stone or stone construction, rocks and structure. What?
I think it means like you can't make a earthen grasp out of stone.
It targets dirt, sand, or clay. I'm talking about like move earth specifically. Why can't they just let these spells be cool?
All right. So with Awen, you want to roll in athletics?
Oh, okay. I rolled the strength earlier.
Oh, you did? I didn't. What did you get?
I had the
Oh, 22. There you are. Wait, no, that's different.
That was me rolling to move the spiders.
Ah, okay, yes. So 22, 25. What is your athletics?
My athletics is 10.
10. So you would actually have a 32. Damn. Okay, yeah. With that, like between you, Sebastian, and the two lizards, you are able to somewhat slowly drag the corpse of the gargantuan spider away. Where would you like to? How far away would you like to take it?
To the other side of these trees? Oh, no. Well, let's see. The Chewinga's home is where? On the map?
It would be this tree right here.
That one? So yeah, probably...
Because I put everyone like near it as like, oh yeah, you were talking to it. Plus the stone is, right here.
Probably like this spot over here.
Which spot over where?
I drew some arrows and an X. Should be visible.
Ah, yes, there it is.
Yeah, that's distant.
Yeah.
But makes sense if we want to be further away as possible.
Yeah, it's a big map.
I get a little overzealous with the size.
It's alright.
Okay,
I keep
After all-
underestimating your guys' damage output.
to be fair, I expected these things to have 90 HP. 80 to 90 HP.
Oh, we had
I
both
had
prepared to
originally
run.
planned for them to have 70, but yeah, I just gave them double the normal HP of a
To be
face
fair, I
spider.
thought regular face spiders had like 50.
Nope, 32.
I thought they would triple the HP because they're dyers.
Well, it doesn't double for each size category, but anyway, okay, everyone, hand me
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
everyone, before you start working, hand me your water skins. I'll do something special for you.
There, now poison. Go, go.
You are welcome. I've wrung out Eowyn's arm and put it in your water skins.
Yeah, now poison. You mean wine, right? That's what I said. Poison.
Exactly.
You said wrung out my arm. The first thing I thought of was Smoothie from One Piece, how she can take people and squeeze
Oh
them.
god.
Squeeze the juice out of a cup of Joe. But
Oh god.
yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
After you're all done dragging, your water skins will be returned to you cold and slightly tasting of lemon. There you go.
Ah, the cup of Joe from the
Yeah.
SCP.
The drink machine. Yep.
Anyways. So yes, your guys' drinks are now cold and taste slightly of lemon. And it takes you probably a few minutes to drag all the corpses away. I'll say about 10 total. Schwing is just watching this, like, kind of fascinated.
Are they moving? You may have to hide from some scavengers now and again, but you shouldn't be trapped in your home now. At least.
It'll like nod towards you and wave again.
Okay, thank you everyone. Let's go.
Have a good day. Have a good day now. Good chewing gum.
Take care now. Bye bye then.
I will ask you, do you want to try and harvest anything from them, or?
I don't use any weapons I can
I
really
can.
poison.
You know,
They're-
I
they're-
can. You know what? I'll try to. I think I'll try. I've never seen a place spider before, and the venom is really lethal.
Yeah.
I guess since I'm also an alchemist, I want. I guess I'm gonna try and get some of the venom if I can.
We do have a whole
I mean, there's
Haven.
also the chitin, and like you can try and harvest whatever silk is inside of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, take what we can because again, apparently the bodies are super heavy. I can't. I just need to take whatever I have. So I'll take the
Yeah.
venom, the chitin, and some of the silk, and an eyeball too.
This is where that spell from 3.5, Teleport Object, would be really useful. Unless teleport can affect objects.
They can a single object.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you could actually teleport one of the corpses to the research facility.
I don't have a spell slot for that
Um,
because I used it to put us where we are now.
yeah.
I can teleportation circle it if it has one.
They do.
It does.
Oh, it does.
That's how
Oh.
you got there the first time.
Can we just drop, a bunch of in there,
Sadly, it says creatures that enter, which, again, annoying, but
Really?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure But can't use Gold or Speedy Courier.
Yeah, too heavy. So yeah, teleport might be our only option there. Which is really...
It is no, it is an individual. Is it? No,
I
it's
don't
not.
know, guys. We get a single ant, and we put it underneath each spider corpse in a way where we'll be trapped but not instantly dead, and then we cast it because the ant is technically carrying them.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
teleport
why
is an
does this-
individual, so I can.
Okay. One object.
Yeah. Basically, the gargantuan one to be sent in for research. You know, Monster Hunter style, guys. You capture it and you get bonus stuff because they dissect it and get all the parts.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess if you teleportation circle with objects, I can just teleportation circle bombs.
Well, regular teleport can do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say a non-magical
Yeah,
object, so you could just, Orb of Devastation, activate it, teleport, drop it wherever you want it.
I will try and gather some stuff. So poison, chitin, silk, and an eyeball.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a survival check for each of those, please.
Ewan, Sebastian, either of you want, venom for your weapons?
Anyone want to help? I would really appreciate it.
I can't. I'm sorry. I don't wanna.
Payday, Astro, you guys there?
Yeah, I mean,
You guys want venom for your weapons?
you cut it out.
You guys want venom for your weapons?
Yeah, do you want
Oof.
anything from the spiders? Venom, chitin, silk, like an eyeball,
Avon-
some organs.
Oh, Avon's going for that silk. Like, just just give me a minute. I mean, these things are gonna freaking hurt me then, but I wanna freaking get the silk, stupid spiders.
Well,
Hurting.
face silk is very valuable. You can make things like displacer cloaks, or bags of holding, or handy haversacks, or I think it's what else is it used in? A cape of blinking.
But yeah, no, Aiden will definitely go for the silk.
Okay. Roll a survival check, please.
Alright, apparently I'm not getting the help action.
I
I
don't think anybody else has survival proficiency.
I know Awen does. I don't know if C as John is. If he does, that's what's not saying.
Asra. One moment, guys. You might want to all deafen yourselves in there for like the next 5 seconds.
Hold up. Okay.
Astro. There we go.
You awake, Aster? Nope.
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay, survival checks it is. So how much do you want? 3? 4?
Yes, one for each thing you're trying to harvest, please.
Venom, Chitin, Silk, 4.
Yes.
A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Okay, so 50% good. Okay.
Which one were you
Apparently the
trying
eyes are messed.
to? Which one are you trying to harvest?
So in order,
The
it was Venom,
particularly
Chitin.
no, like the particularly large one. Yes.
Yes, the largest one. Yeah. So from order, Venom, Chitin, Silk, and then an eyeball.
Okay. Yeah. With you as you do this. Yeah, you're able to get fill some vials. How many vials do you want to fill?
I'll take like 5.
Okay. Yeah, you will fill 5 vials of poison. 5 vials with poison.
Woo.
As you do, let's see. As you are like, sorry, give me a second. As you are like trying to get chitin, you can get chitin from bits and pieces of it, but you would note that this one has been pretty slashed apart by Awen. There's like the gunshot from Fortune's robot, and like the cold of the chitin is like slightly cold because of Awen being near Awen with her sword out. So
Oh.
you're able to get pieces, but like you're able to get like decently sized pieces, but you're not able to get like a whole you're not able to get like a whole unbroken leg. You're able to get like segments of it, decently sized considering like its size, but still like you don't have like you aren't able to get any like particularly large single pieces. Silk. The silk you are able to harvest rather well. The forget.
Oh. Well.
Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh god. Ah, fuck! I hate that. Ah,
What
I
happened?
felt like I needed to sneeze for like 10 seconds, but nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Gross
Ah,
as
that
it
was-
sounds, I recommend a nice strong inhaling snort. That usually stops it.
That was weird. Anyways, yeah. As for the silk, you've done this before with some other spiders. They on the island. They're not very. They're much more rare on the coast, but they're not. You know, spiders are basically everywhere in the world. It's just that they're concentrated in this area on the island. Uh, but yes, with the eyes, unfortunately, it seems like most of the eyes are a bit too damaged from the fight. Like with a little bit of the acid from Fortune getting on some, the cold making making the others very fragile. Uh, Flushes, fire, burning a couple others. You're able to get an eye that is undamaged.
Well, better than nothing. Oh, squishy. So put it in, slowly close it. And not gonna look at it until we're done.
Okay, what do you put it in?
Like, so I put it like in my alchemist kit. I have like one of those beakers, those like large glass beakers. Put it in that, and close the lid on it. And then put it back. I don't have a bag.
Uh, excuse me. Do you
Disgusting.
mean something? Do you mean something like this?
Or do you mean something like an Ernmeyer flask?
Yeah, something like that. And then
Okay.
put the close it.
I don't think those normally have lids. Like,
Ernmeyer flasks do.
yeah, but like would I'm trying to think like the eyeball might like compress to fit like through the neck, but
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
like it might squish it. Yeah.
And it's a
I'm
big
wondering, like-
eyeball.
And that I would
Yeah,
recommend
it's
a
a-
sack.
Hey.
A good
Knock that off.
old-fashioned
Well-
sack.
But here's the thing. I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
You're a wizard, Pierre.
Fabricate.
Okay. He's gonna scrounge for like the cleanest lock he can find, maybe like some fallen scraps of metal around the site, and try to make that into a cover for the flask.
I love I love this. Just using a fucking 4th level spell, like higher than 90% of wizards get, to just make make a lid for a flask. I love it. Just the like, I think that is the single biggest abuse of power I've seen so far in this game.
Nah, I'm sure there's worse.
I'm over 100 years old. Elf, I am a legal adult. I can do whatever I want.
I love it.
Guys, come on. We just gotta use a rod of rulership to get all the bitches.
That God.
So how
Anyway.
much of that silk did I get?
Sorry, I was
No, you're
with
fine. I
If
just want to
you-
make sure if I noted down how much I note down.
Let's see.
Yeah, I do want to know how much like weight wise, how much silk I also have. Also got.
Let's see. Oh, holy shit.
Was that a good holy
Holy
shit for
shit.
me?
The average spider, apparently, in one go, is capable of making between 150 and 300 yards of silk.
Do note the chemicals are not mixed in the abdomen. They're mixed in the spinnerets.
Let's see.
Vicky, don't ruin this for me. I want all of the silk.
See, up to 2,000 feet of continuous thread and a mere 1,000 feet. It's no big deal. Wow. Hey, sure. Sure. Let's see. Silk starts as a liquid stored in internal silk glands before hardening into solid form. So it's not. So I guess it's not like. Hang on.
You happen
Oh
to have
yeah, it's silk is a liquid and it just hardens when exposed to air. Neat.
sort of, yeah.
Neat. Okay. Hello, kitty. Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. All right. So. I'm trying to figure out how much. Let's see. At a single thread, 150. Let's see.
Send on the guillotine.
Okay, wow. Let's see. 2 foot, 4 feet, 8 feet, 6. Okay, yeah. If it was, let's see, it's much thicker, so there is like less than this. But if a phase spider made the same thickness of silk as a regular spider, which they don't, it's much thicker, they would make 614,400 yards of. Let's
Yeah.
see. These ones are probably more akin to strands of yarn than like actual just threads because of like the size of the spider. So I'm going to say, let's see.
So it's probably like 40 times the diameter. Oh god, he was asleep. Damn it, Astro.
Mm-hmm.
You good? You good, Esther?
Yeah, it's fucking tired.
Ah. Alrighty then. So let's see. I'm gonna say it's about 50 times thicker. So, oh wow. Okay. Wow. So these spiders can let's see. Spiders of this size, apparently, can form in a single go make webs of 12,300 yards.
Yeah.
With the gargantuan being able to make 98,000 yards. God damn.
So how much
So-
silk would you like?
As much as I can fucking carry.
What
Given I
did
have
you
bag
get on
holding.
your? Let's see. You got a 13.
Do note
Oh my god.
that a lot of it is probably going to have to be in a big gluey ball because we don't really have a way to pull it out in strands.
Which is
Yeah.
fine. Just getting the material is the issue. Organizing will come later.
Let's see. Heyday. Let's see. Give me a second.
Ah, naturally occurring polymers.
Okay. So. Yarn weights to yardage. Oh. Okay. So let's see. If you've got 12,288 yards, let's see. Times 3.8 divided by 16. Oh my god. That's almost 3,000 Wait, what?
Yeah, you see where I'm getting with my weight calculations there, William. I think there was a missing 0 somewhere on that on the spider weight calculations. A missing multiple. Somewhat you squared instead of cubed somewhere.
I mean, you just multiply. It's not.
But are you multiplying?
Let's see. I multiplied 1 foot, or like 1, which is what it was. Let's see. Times 8, times 8. The first 8 makes it 2 feet in diameter. Second 8 makes it 4 feet in diameter. Third 8 makes it 8 feet in diameter. Fourth 8 makes it 16 feet in diameter. And then you multiply that by 3/16, which is 3 ounces, which is what a tarantula weighs.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Which you get 768 pounds. I'm just gonna say, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and just say you can get about 50 pounds of silk from these small ones, and about 400 from the big one.
How much did you want, Awen?
Want all of it. Take it all.
And the lizards even care.
Okay.
Right. So 400.
From the big one, which I believe Pierre is actually harvesting that one.
Okay, so I'll let him have that. Take the small ones then.
Okay. Then can you roll 2 more survival or nature checks, please? 1 for
Okay.
each.
Eh. And eh. That's another nat
yeah.
20 right
You-
there that I wasted.
25 and a 15. Yeah, you're able to harvest pretty good amounts from all of them. I will say from that first one, instead of like the full 50, you probably like try to slough away some of like the gunk and stuff off of it. Like so they're also like pretty heavily damaged from the fight. You know, like the gunshots and things like that.
Mhm.
So I will say that out of the 150 total that you could have gotten, usable, you're able to get about 130.
Okay,
Good enough.
so picture it with me. We're in the middle of the jungle. But the giant spider corpses are there. 4 people from the party
Yes.
break out into a full sprint at the corpses from like 50 feet away, and then immediately skid to a stop, dropping to their knees, pull out knives, and just start stabbing and carving things off of them completely dead silently without a word. You know, like a Monster Hunter multiplayer server.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, we took our time getting the bodies over there. Once we place it down, it's like,
Yeah, this
you know,
is
we could
after we
just
did
take
that.
something from this thing while we're doing it. It's not like we did it on the spot, then move the carcasses.
Yeah, I'm saying we moved the carcasses, and then we all stopped. You guys all looked at
be
each
fair,
other, and then you went
To be fair, it probably would have been easier to do if you harvested the corpses first.
Possible.
Fair, but we didn't think that far ahead. So
Okay. Yeah.
don't do that to us. We already feel horrible because we're idiots.
My first attempt at synonym rolls. The grammar used. God damn it.
Let's see.
Why is it so fucking funny?
Because it is.
But yes, okay. As for the vials, you're able to get about 5 vials of poison from the big one. The eye, you're able to get a single one. As for the plates, as for like the chitin, I'll say you can get up to another. Like as I said, like you don't get like particular. You get large pieces, but you don't get like whole pieces. Like
Oh, I
say
was only going for the silk.
oh yeah, no, I'm talking to
Oh,
Pierre.
my bad. My bad.
I'll say you're able to get about 100 pounds of chitin from the big one. If that's what you want to do. Comical.
Comical.
Sorry?
Uh,
You're able to get about 5 vials of poison. You get the 400 pounds of silk if that's what you want to get. If that's how much you want to get, you're able to get the 1 eyeball.
Ooh.
As for the chitin, you're able to get about 150 pounds from that one.
Alright, cool. I have a bag of holding, so this is actually all fine.
They are only able to hold 500 pounds, so
And they have to lug
if you
our
get
fat
like the
asses
four,
around.
so if you
I
get
have-
the four, so if you get the 400 pounds of silk, you wouldn't be able to get the full 150 of the chitin into the bag.
I will only take like 250 then.
250 pounds of the silk. Okay.
Yeah.
We do.
Does anyone else want to take the rest of the 150 pounds?
We do have some portable holes between the slats.
So who wants to use the portal hole? Please don't put the silk on the honey one.
I was literally just thinking that.
We don't know what happens if something eats the face spider silk, and we don't want to know it now.
I don't want chitin or
well,
silk. Well, actually,
I have silk in mine, but as long as it doesn't interfere with that, I guess I could.
So
You know.
Awen's silky honey hole. Okay.
Well, no, she has jars. She has jars. It was only Flush that has an entire fucking bag's worth of honey just sloshing around in there.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, there's the venom and eyes from like the 3 smaller ones that can be harvested, as well as the chitin ghost. There's also probably like more venom that can be harvested from the large one. It's just, Pierre didn't take that much.
Yeah, yeah, I took a little while.
Well, Flash, I was going to return your gunpowder after this, but might not have space for a bit.
How many vials do you have, Ghost?
Yeah,
You just pour the venom into the honey. Don't worry, we can separate them.
We'll figure it out.
No, don't you dare! I still have apples in that honey.
We'll figure it out.
I still have apples crystallizing in that honey.
Poison my honey hole.
Oh, jeez.
Several giant apples. No, not poison apple.
I poisoned the honey hole.
What do you think I am? The fucking Disney witch? Which one are we talking about? What am I suddenly the witch in the which one? Snow White, or am I the witch in goddamn can't remember the other one.
Can someone pour the hot venom in my hole?
With
It probably-
Aurora.
Oh god, it probably is still hot because the corpses haven't had time to, cool off.
Do you actually want the venom to go into your, into the hole with the honey in it?
It's okay, guys. Just put the cleaning supplies in the bag with the unsealed container of grab and eat food.
Do you really want to do that, Gus? No, I'm actually asking because Awood will pull.
I am
apples
actually
out.
asking too. Okay, yes, he wants to do that.
All right, so Awood, hearing his plan, just goes like, wait, let me get the apples. Let me get those apples.
You are aware that venom doesn't hurt you if you ingest it, right? That's poison.
I am not taking any chances.
No, I was telling Flash.
Oh. Wait, how does that work? We're not really knowing how that works either.
If something is venomous...
Yes, it is how that works.
You die if it bites you. If something is poisonous, you die if you bite it.
Never mind then. Yeah, that's actually something funny. Is I think it's cobra venom. Like you can drink it with absolutely no issue. It's just like if it gets on an open cut or something, you're fucked.
Yeah, if you have one cut in your
Oh.
mouth or somewhere in your guts, you're dead.
You can drink it. Just don't mind the taste.
The best way to put it is like this. Venoms kill you by reacting with your blood. Poisons kill you by going through your digestive tract and emerging out the other side as poison. And then poisoning your blood.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, plus he changed his mind now, so.
Or it just
Okay.
causes, organ failure. That's also how it gets you. Overloads your kidneys with a chemical that makes them calcify, that sort of thing.
There are some that do both, but
Yeah,
anyways.
like beryllium.
Or
Don't
like
worry, there are plenty of poisonous things
so
here.
Ghost, like, do you want to gather poison or like actually? You said you don't want to put it in the hole, but yeah. Do you want to gather any of the venom? Like maybe, because like it is still venom. Like you can
He
like
don't do
sell it if you want.
venoms. He don't support the spider universe, the Spideyverse. He don't do venom.
Oh god, could you imagine the Spider-Man you created by a radioactive face spider?
Immensely
Fair enough,
powerful.
Ghost. You don't have any storage.
I have these 3 bottles. I have about 3 liters of acid. No, it's 2 liters, sorry. That I don't entirely need, so we could pour this out and I don't know. Well, these are my reacting acids.
I think you'd want to keep those. Those sound useful.
Yeah, I use them for chemical processes.
Then why would you want to throw those out?
Gosh,
Because we need venom to coat your weapons in to fight monsters with now.
I have vials of them. You don't need to. I have vials. It's alright.
Okay, good. My mineral acids are safe.
Well, I have room in my bag if we just put it in there, then. If it's gonna be useful, I'll pick it up. So if Flush doesn't, Avon will take the jars or whatever. If Fortune says it'll be useful, because she trusts Fortune's judgment on these things.
Okay. You take like the 3 bottles.
What, Freaky, is she willing to give up one bottle, or just probably the one will be good enough for now?
We'll start with 1. If there's a bunch of venom left, we'll use more. Okay?
Do I roll survival again, or?
Yes.
So Fortune's gonna go over to the distance and just very carefully just pulling the glass stopper out of the bottle and just pour it, turns on the gas mask filter and just starts pouring it out at arm's length, and then realizes she has freaking telekinesis, so just walks all the way back and keeps pouring it out. You guys just hear and there's some fumes coming off of it. A bird drops out of a tree dead.
It's a regular sized bird for some reason.
Yes, it was a hummingbird. It's the size of a raven now.
Okay. So yes, with a 12 survival, you're able to fill the bottle with. Let's see, a bottle holds a pint, 1.5 pints of liquid, which is 3 cups, which is equal to 6 vials, which is interesting. Yeah, you're able to fill it. There's 4 spiders and one was only partially, quote unquote, milked. So yeah, there's a lot more venom left.
Do we do another one, Freaky, or?
If you want.
You could probably fill all 3 depending on your survival checks.
Yeah.
So, am I rolling and we'll see if we do a second one, Freaky?
Go ahead.
What is with Awen today?
Are you doing question? Are you doing vials or the bottles?
The bottles.
Okay, so yes.
So another bottle gets poured out and handed to Awen. Go ahead.
And then I guess we'll try for one more.
Oh, okay.
Why does it get progressively worse?
Oh no.
Well, so
Let's
much for me
see.
casting guidance on you, okay.
Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, you're able to fill the first vial with, or first bottle with like what was left of this one. The second bottle, you're able to fill partially with this one, and then you go over to this one, fill it with that. The third bottle, you it appears that the to fill it like a bit of the way, but the like the damage from your frost blade seems to have frozen a lot of the venom actually inside of its body. So you're not able to actually get a whole lot from this one. Would you like to try another one?
Sure.
There are
maybe-
there are still the other 2
Yeah, might as well.
fighters.
We're gonna try to fill the thing anyways. I mean, if we already got a little bit in the last one. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Look at every roll on the right compared to the roll on the left.
Damn, son.
Yeah, if Fortune would have like put guidance on that last one, like you can roll a d4.
She keeps rolling before I think of it. I'm like, okay, I guess not this time. I'll wait for next time. And then the conversation goes, and then she just rolls. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Well, because, again, Awen would think it too. He's just like, oh, I got the sheet up. I already have my mouse over the button.
But yeah, you can go ahead and add a d4 to that.
Woo.
Oh. So,
There you
where's
go,
my,
Awen.
where's
Oh,
where's
original.
my net
Hold
one?
on.
Oh, and of course, there goes my 4.
So
Good
take
lord.
Wikis rolls or your roll.
He wasn't rolling for me. He did
I
it.
guess-
He did it for funny. But
Well, I mean,
Was
I
that
was the
for
one
me?
casting guidance, so...
oh fuck.
I mean,
Well.
to be fair, it's also like usually the person rolling the check rolls the thing.
That sounds like a cool 4.
Yeah, that is a 4. It's a 14. Yeah, you would notice that on this one of the like pincers is kind of like is nearly severed, but yeah, with the other pincer, you're able to, or proboscis. What's it called? Fang.
Mandible.
The other fang. Mandible.
I think it's a mandible.
Yeah, it's mandibles.
So now we have 3 jars of venom.
You have
Bottles.
3 bottles of venom,
Yep.
which is 9 cups. A little over 2 quarts.
9 cups of
A
venom.
little over half a gallon.
We have 3 soda cans of venom.
Yes.
I'm trying to go with description. I'm putting it in my bag.
No, soda can is 8 ounces, which is
Oh.
a cup. So like this is more like these are
Okay, these
like
are 2
3
liter.
times that many.
Yeah.
So 9
How much
cups
is a
of
vial?
venom.
We have
Yes, you have 9 cups of venom.
We have like 3 liters of it, more or less.
But wait for each of us.
You two. Let's go.
Man, everyone is a robot.
Who? Yay!
Hi, every robot.
Yeah. Sorry, William. It's on my end. I saw my thing keep going down to red, then back up to green.
Well, mine
Oh
did
no,
too. It's
mine was
Discord.
messed up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Might be
Oh, there's
Discord then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like Discord just had a weird bit there.
Just everybody switches to TeamSpeak. The ancient old one gets dusted off.
I don't even have team. We get Skype. We go to Foursquare.
Ugh.
Go to Foursquared.
Wait, I don't know that one.
It's one I used to use like a long, long time ago. I don't even know if it's still alive. So everyone, we killed spiders, we harvested them.
Yes.
Shall
Yes.
we move on?
Then we time to move on. Yes.
Okay. You will start to head out. The Chewinga seems to be fine. Everything seems to be going well.
Hey William, about how big are flying monkeys on this island?
Let's see. Probably medium sized.
Okay, okay. And the red man we talked about, is any of that approved? Did you ever look at the sheet or read any of the documents?
I probably did, but I forget.
Fair enough, though we don't have to worry about it right now. Don't worry about it.
Can you send that? And can you like what you've sent me something?
I do.
Anyways, as of right now,
So you've not at this
Red
time.
Man. Not that I can remember.
Yes. We will not worry about it right now then.
But yes. So.
Oh my god, it occurs to me, if they're medium sized, the flying monkeys on this island are the ones from the Wizard of Oz.
Fly, my stupids, fly! Mom.
I'm surprised Ghost isn't furiously typing right now after hearing that.
Anyways. So yes. You guys wish to do you guys want to do anything else before you head out, or?
Goodbye, Chewingo, who has never had a name. Chewingas don't have names.
I like to call him Little C.
Little C. Today is the weirdest day of this Chewinga's life, probably.
You'd be surprised. But okay, yeah. You guys will start traveling.
Okay, traveling again. Woo!
You're on the road again.
I just can't
Something on the road again.
I try to think about all the butt sex I had
I like the something part.
All right.
always happen when
So, yes.
on the road again. Jimmy's mom.
So yes. As you guys start to travel, what you said you wanted to avoid the bugbear and the lobsters,
It'd be nice, but we have to go into
or the
lobster
owlbear and
territory.
the lobster.
We have to go into the lobster territory.
Yeah,
To
it's in
reach
our
the
path.
lake.
We gotta go.
So
All right. So let me ask. Do you want to? Let's see. Do you want to try and avoid things as much as possible, like go this way? Do you want to go straight line, or do you want to like avoid the owl bear as much as possible and like approach the lake from the opposite side?
I think straight line going as fast as possible might be our best bet, guys. I think we're gonna run into
Yeah.
shit no matter where we go. So it's best just to minimize exposure time.
Yeah. We just risk going into ooze, spider, and lobster territory all at the same time, but that's the best possible direction. Unless we don't get unless we get distracted by something.
At
We don't.
least we know the spiders aren't too bad. Maybe.
Sort of.
Maybe.
Technically.
Unless we got lucky.
Zimnus is calling an organization meeting. Another one? I hate meetings. Shut up and climb. Which is funny because they can probably all jump like 50 times that amount.
Also, Door to Darkness bullshit. Also, I love the idea that Axel did the fucking mail thing just to get the ice cream.
Yes.
With what money?
He had to do it to get the sunglasses also, because like where would he get those?
I love it because I love Axel, so that's even better. But yes.
Okay, so yes. Yeah, you guys will start to travel. Boop. Oh, okay. Boop. Boop.
No control over the party token. You were right to deny me this power.
Yes.
It's almost as if we're voting to give Freaky power. Ultimate power.
Ultimate power.
We can be like God. Angry God. Anyways.
I can rule them like a god. An angry god.
I'm just looking at the Chewinga drawing, and all I can think about is like the little thing is the puppet from
From FNAF, yeah.
no, the Saw.
Oh yeah, Jigsaw.
Saw puppet. Okay, so yeah. These guys are
My god, are we actually gonna make it there today?
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay! This
Yay.
works.
It always works. Oh god, Monster Hunter. There's
No,
cat
no.
food.
It's the test of who's alive.
Pretty much. The filter.
Okay, Ghost. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Well, shit.
There you go, William. I ruined Monster Hunter food for you. Not ruined, but I made it more authentic.
These are
Astra.
catmen in a
1 second.
jungle area. They should be shedding like nobody's business.
What? God, what happened?
We're talking about palicos in Monster Hunter World and the fact that they cook all the food. So there'd be cat hair and everything because it's a hot, humid environment. So the cats would be shedding constantly.
Oh,
Ew.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright. So, you guys are traveling, and let's see. You have like gone through and harvested and all that sort of thing. And as you are traveling, okay.
Concern?
You will, in the distance, after about a few hours' journey, you'll note that there is white in front of you. A lot
there
of
is.
white. Like a wall of white.
Like,
As you see
What?
in front of
What?
you, like as you get closer and closer, you see, oh, there's like a lot of spider webs. Like a
Oh.
lot.
shit.
Anyway, we can
Uh,
like go back and take a detour around.
You could.
Okay, guys, we summoned the fire elemental and we turn the other way.
You
Just
could do
set
that.
the forest on fire.
A little burning.
Wait a second. You will actually also notice that you would notice that there are spiders around. But much smaller spiders, like ones that would be like slightly larger than a regular tarantula off the island.
Yeah, things that would be
They
jumping
are
spiders and the like.
like these would be you would notice like these are baby spiders here. And you would notice many of them watching you, and you would also notice several of them heading into the webs.
Shall
I
we
think
just
Well,
the babies or something.
go around?
we have stumbled upon a large nest. Yes, we do need to turn around, but hold on. I don't know if this will help. I do have my familiar with it, right? I don't remember.
Yes.
You should, yeah. I mean, you've summoned it and it hasn't
Okay.
died yet.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have my little hopper here. It's gonna like fly up just and then I can see like around how big, how far or how big this nest is. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
Alright. Perception. Perception. Where's perception? Also, have fun with 2 eyes again. That's not one. Alright.
Okay. As you're looking, your familiar flies 100 feet up. That way, it can get a better look. It's a
Yeah.
little distracted by the fact that there's more spiders hanging from the trees above you. They're not
Alright,
doing
let's see.
anything.
Oh,
They're just watching you guys.
Remember that scene from the second Harry Potter
Oh.
movie?
oh, that's more. No, that's from the trees. They've taken over the trees. Oh, oh no. Hmm.
And like as you kind of like bounce between looking at the spiders that are above you through your familiar's eyes and the nest, you can't really tell how like wide the nest is. The like the thickness of the trees as well as like the proliferation of spider webs are kind of blocking your view of like how far in it actually goes.
Try summoning an air or water element, or an air elemental, if we can. Maybe that could create a path.
I
Do
don't have
we,
that spell.
do we really want to disturb these guys? Because I feel like seeing them hang from above, like feeling her skin crawl at the idea that just 1,000 spiders just falling from the trees. That might not be a good idea.
True. We could try going around. If there is an around.
I have a good feeling there's not an
We
around.
could still try.
It's gonna be hard to see. At most, the entire side that we're on is gonna be covered. Hmm.
I think
can't-
we just had to push through.
I
I'll
I do
walk
have
forward
passwall.
first.
No.
I have passwall.
What does that do?
It creates a 5 feet by 20. It creates a basically a passageway for us to walk through. Though it is 5 feet, so I don't know if our wizards can squeeze in.
Oh, wait, that's barely my height. Yeah, I don't think the lizards can do that.
They can squeeze.
It's a 5 feet wide, but
If any of you are secretly
Yeah.
a cleric, now would be a time to reveal it.
if any of us does what?
There's a spell that clerics can do that we could use to keep the spiders off of us while we make our way through. Not sure how long it lasts.
I'm not a cleric, so I don't know.
Spirit guardians.
Nope, I don't have that.
Yeah, that'll just create an AoE field of fuck you.
Hmm.
And we could just barrel through real fast.
I
I
Man,
mean, I have my ancestry that I keep invoking, but I don't think that'll help. Also, I might get that weird thing that I keep showing up with all the fur.
Yes, I was going to wait until we were in a better situation before I try to see if I can get you to summon that again.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Yes,
But yeah, no, I don't think they'll be of any use.
could try fire, but I'm quickly thinking that would lead to an uncontrollable inferno that envelops us all.
Yep.
I have a wand of web. We could use our own technique against them.
This I was gonna say, isn't that just
That's not. That
Not
is,
do
hmm.
anything?
I do have something, though it will take. Though it will only work on one. I have polymorph. I could potentially change our wizards into spiders and have them walk over it, but that's not very reliable.
Wait. Could you wait? How does polymorph work? Because is the person conscious that they're a spider?
Not this one. It's a weaker spell than that. You basically have the same like mental awareness as a spider, not as you as a human. More, you're thinking like the spider less than you think of a human.
You are still yourself, but you have the mental capacities of the creature.
Dang.
Yes, exactly.
For a minute, I thought we could turn someone into a spider and they could maneuver the webs out of the way for us. That would have been cool.
Eventually, I'll be able to do that,
We could,
but not
Damn.
at this moment.
we could try.
It is at roughly this point that you would notice that like the spiders, like looking at you, like the baby ones, the ones in the trees, they're starting to like circle around you,
Okay, let's
but
retreat.
they are keeping their distance. Like about the circle around you is about 100 feet in diameter.
Alright, let's retreat for now. We could try polymorphing somebody into the largest possible thing we can, and riding them across.
Hey, question.
Mhm.
Instead of actually setting a fire, can we just like make an illusion of fire so that they keep away?
Well, the idea is we need to get through the webs.
Yeah, but I mean, just so they could stay away while we get through the webs, you know?
We could make illusions of fire, yes.
Well, yeah, let's. I don't like these little guys starting to circle us. Let's not.
Yeah, I don't think it would last for too long.
I can make a campfire. I could probably make a lot of smoke. I could control how big it is too.
My concern on that is getting them attacking us. And that just sounds you're gonna rush us with spiders, because that's the equivalent of saying, danger, we need to leave, and then, well, scatter around us. They will. Maybe the safety, but still, that
Are we
just
walking and talking right now?
I'm assuming
Uh,
so.
That
I
I
think
mean,
we're kind of like.
I don't think no one has
What-
actually established that, so I don't really know.
Oh, oof.
I think
Well,
I think we're kind of like.
Oh, go ahead.
I think we're kind of like we stopped, saw the spiders and started backing away. We still fucking went quickly, but then we like slowed down. So then, but then still, baby spiders start circling us. So
Yeah.
I don't know if we keep moving or not.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I was under the impression we were like walking backwards out of there, retreating as we were saying this Homer Simpson style. You know, like, I don't like the looks of this. Definitely don't like the looks of this kind of deal.
Okay. I do have another idea, though it'd be a lot riskier. We could wait the day out, and I could regain my ability to teleport us. I can try and calculate our way into the other side, though I am not familiar with that area at all.
You could possibly aim for a position over it, and we could feather fall into it.
I do have feather fall. That's if we fall from the sky. I could do that.
Yeah, fall right into another web.
Well, I was more talking over the lake.
Which could be covered in web.
We could see the lake from overhead before, I think.
As a like, no, you could not.
Oh. That is possible. And also, we don't know what supposedly killed the giant clam, if it is dead, so...
Even better reason not to.
Well, that's an option I have opened up. That and my polymorph
I don't know,
ability too. If anyone wants to volunteer.
Anybody have conjure elementals? We could get a para-elemental from the plane of steam. And just pull those through?
I do not have that ability. I can only summon mostly animals. As familiars.
Flash, do you know?
Let me see.
It would be a 5th level spell.
Yes.
Oh god, my
Trust me,
screens.
Ricky. I know what spell, what level.
That's true.
Conjure elemental
Yes.
is.
I forgot that's your thing.
Oh god. my screen's unsyncness is getting worse.
He does not have conjure elemental.
Damn.
You guys at this point, like backing away, would note that there is a very large spider. As of right now, the only ones that you've seen are like the very small, like the smaller baby spiders, like the ones the size of tarantulas. The largest you've seen may be the size of a like maybe the size of like a corgi or something. As of right, but at the moment you see something strange. A rather large spider is heading towards you, but it has something in its mouth.
Okay.
Oh, please. Just, like, oh no.
A stick, on the end of which is a white shirt.
Is
Huh.
is that what I think it is?
I am not sure.
Those of you with higher passive perception would note the white shirt does have holes in it, around which there is red.
Is that what I think it? Is that what I think it is? I can't tell.
Zappa, what is it? Oh!
I think we know what killed our previous expedition team.
I don't even mean that much. I mean,
How far away is it?
By the time you're able to recognize like the fact that it has a like a white shirt at the end of a stick, it's making absolutely zero attempt to hide itself. In fact, it would probably be around like 500 feet away. For those of you with like higher passive perceptions.
Alright, everyone just keep backing out until we are towards the edge of its territory. Let us not attempt any sort of communication until we're sure, because these are, larger than usual, meaning they could be more intelligent. And this could be a trap. Or it's somebody who is polymorphed, and we will find out.
I did not even think of that. Way to go. That's why we have you here, Virgin.
I know.
Amongst, wait, no. You know what I mean. Don't take that out of context.
No, I know.
So, yeah, I think we're going to establish that we are walking backwards out of its territory.
Alright.
As we're saying this, because we're doing what she thought
Uh,
was a good idea.
fortunate this time. Full eye contact the whole time.
But yes. So, you guys are just keeping an eye on this thing. Just watching as it just approaches you.
Yeah, and we're backing away slowly.
You would note that the circle of like smaller spiders seems to be following you, maintaining that like it's not very good, but like they seem to be maintaining like a roughly circle shape that's like either like that's like between 80 and 120 feet away.
Okay, so they are, like, leaving their territory to follow us. Alright, Oh, shit.
To a point.
To a degree.
Alright,
How far do you travel until like you can't even see the white anymore?
yeah, we're basically... I guess we're backing out until the circle behind us starts to disperse, or... And then we keep going until we're at the edge of where that circle was. Or until... Basically until the circle disperses, yeah. That's the greater
Yeah.
priority over figuring out what the fuck this thing's trying to do.
Not a brave enough boy for this.
Yep. Because here's the thing, us being encircled while this happens, yeah, that's a bad sign.
I'm not sure if that was, don't think the spiders made that flag a surrender, but at the second, for like a moment, Awen thought, is that a surrender flag? Did they make a surrender flag? Wait a minute, they don't have fingers to make a surrender. Oh.
Either that, or they have ether caps with them, or perhaps they figured it out. And this could be a ploy.
Which is why I thought we'd get out of there, and we did.
Are we out yet? I don't think we are.
You guys would about half a mile after you're no longer able to see any webs. Yeah, these spiders would like start to disperse and head back towards back towards the webs. You would know like they would get more and more and more hesitant, like as baby spiders, like the further you get. And when they disperse quickly. Like they were like they are very clearly faster than you, and they are like dashing towards
Quick,
back
scatter.
towards the
Yeah.
they're dashing back towards the webs. The large one would have at this point like probably would have caught up with you to some point, and it maintains a distance of like between 1 and 200 feet.
Right.
Very slow, just plodding along behind you, like with this stick still in its mouth, just a little white shirt with the red stains on it.
Alright, everyone. Maintain strict watch of the perimeter. And we'll let it approach for now. And we'll see if we can figure out what's happening, or at least if it's trying to fool us.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds very good.
Alright. Zapper, go search the perimeter. And Zapper's gonna go for a scamper around the area looking for any hidden horrors.
Yes.
Any hidden horrors?
There are none. No.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we wait for it to approach. Or is it like waiting at the 100-foot mark?
Let's see. It will, like, when you stop, it does for about 30 seconds, like, just to make sure that, like, you can see it, like, you're paying attention to it. And then it will just very slowly start to head towards you.
Yeah, Fortune's currently in military parlay stance, which is the gun is kind of up, but it's off to the side a bit. You know, half a second point and shoot can happen, but you know, military parlay with the enemy stance.
I won't shoot you yet.
Yeah, our guns
Yeah.
aren't.
But you never know what can happen.
We're half a second from pointing guns at each other.
And 1 second from shooting each other.
The War Thunder is tracking. It does not avert gaze.
Reminds me of the thing of the grandma with the realistic cat, and she's holding it and she's like petting it. It's like, oh, I would never let anything happen to you. But accidents do happen.
Oh
Or
dear.
something like that.
Oh dear. I would never let anything bad befall you, little kitty. But of course, accidents are beyond Granny's control.
Anyways. Yeah, the spider will, like, stop about 40 feet away from you guys. And just play, like, the jaws will open up, like the dirt on a stick will just kind of fall to the ground.
We're
Sorry.
within engagement range. Do not trust it yet.
And you'll just hear, like, this horrific clicking noise coming from it as, like, the mouth is moving. Just,
Okay, here we go. Okay.
as it does, like, the clicking noise gets, like, slightly more spread out. Like, the spider seems to be struggling with something.
Hello?
Anybody here can speak? Can anybody here speak with animals?
I usually left that job to the druid. You should have brought her with us.
All right.
And I can only comprehend languages, and even then, not
Man, I miss Thumper.
Thumper.
that bad.
Well, these are obviously more intelligent than regular spiders. Let's see if it's a proper language, shall we? One of the
What
weirdest things
language
I've
would
ever
you even
done.
speak?
It seems to be trying to. Okay, here we go.
Let's tongue the spider.
I will deep
Oh.
tongue the spider, William.
Okay.
Any changes? Is this
uh,
advanced enough to be considered a language?
It is extremely rudimentary, but yes.
Oh shit! Okay.
Like it's as you're speaking with it, it's like uh someone who is like a, almost talking to like a teenager that's trying to learn a new language. Like it's very halting, very unsure, very broken. As you just hear like the clicking noise as it's just father speak with father.
It says it wants us to speak with its father.
That's spooky.
It's gonna be even weirder because spiders don't. Because the spiders usually get eaten by the mother spiders.
Yes, true.
Does not say this aloud, but thinks, huh, well, what were the odds that, we killed his uncle back there?
Was that your auntie? So that must be your uncle
Huh.
right there.
Was that his
Hot face
brother?
spider.
Was that his brother? Did he not like him?
Men in
I
black
hope he didn't
references.
like him. Don't worry, he's got like 150 other brothers and sisters. He won't miss one.
Anyways,
Um,
That was just his favorite.
um,
oh yeah, it's you just hear it saying, "Father, speak with father."
Do you want us
It
to?
does speak.
Fortune's like thinking of what to say because she doesn't want to drop too complicated of words because this is obviously like something that just barely knows how to speak. Um,
Is it saying anything else?
it's just saying speak with father.
Does it want it to speak to its father, or does it want us to speak to its father?
I believe probably the second one, but um,
Can you ask where father is?
she's gonna minor illusion over to it so that it's, you know, to close some of the distance so that it's not as loud. Or no, that won't work because the tongues won't affect the illusion. Where is father?
Father's nest.
Nest is death to us.
Mm. It seems to be like trying to think of something to respond to that with, but just doesn't seem to either know the words or doesn't seem to like comprehend like it doesn't it, or it just doesn't seem to comprehend like the idea of like death in the nest.
Yeah, an idea of like there's a level of removal between us going to the nest and us dying, because it's if we go to the nest, we'll be attacked and die. But that might be too complex of a thought, kind of deal.
Let's see. It will uh it'll like shake its head and it'll just say father speaks with children. So, uh, Zuk means speak. Speak with father.
So father speaks with children, and what was the second part you said?
Stick means speak.
It. Hmm. Hmm. That's too complex. She'll just try it. The stick could be a lie. See if it understands that.
Let's see. With a -3.
Oh, that's not too bad, actually.
So that is a 14. So it rolled a 17, so it gets a 14. Hey, kitty, kitty. So like you see the large torso kind of like shimmy a little bit as it just says, "Father speaks, not lie."
Let me test you.
Yes.
Know if lie.
What are you saying, Freddie?
She's saying, let me test you, know if you're lying. I'm gonna try detect thoughts.
Okay. When it says test, like, you get the feeling like it doesn't understand the word.
Learn if lie.
It'll just shake its body again and say, "No lie."
Fortune will approach 10 feet slowly.
Like as you approach, interestingly enough, it appears to be like readying itself, but like given its body language, it seems to be readying itself more to run away from you than
Yeah.
to attack you.
Should make it 10 feet without it scampering.
Yeah, you haven't tried to hurt it yet. You're like more receptive than it was probably expecting. So yeah, it doesn't run away. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Be not afraid. Be not afraid. See if lie. Good. Yeah, she'll say that for now.
Okay. And are you casting Detect Thoughts?
I am casting Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with surface thoughts. I don't know if it has anything deeper than that.
There are surface thoughts, like mostly about like there are like certain the thoughts are of like how it doesn't like the way you smell, and
Yeah.
how there's also thoughts of how like the lizards look quite like they would be very juicy, but there's also thoughts of Father said, "Speak."
Okay.
Like it wants to, like it very much wants to eat you,
Yeah.
but it was told not to.
We're gonna probe deeper for the memories of the interactions with Father and what it said.
Okay.
Just that memory is what we're gonna probe for, which I think it's just a in check.
It is an intelligence saving throw, I believe. Which
Intelligence
after...
check contested by my own.
No, that's afterwards. Oh, it makes a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you
Ah.
gain insight into its reasoning. So the first time is a wisdom saving throw. Every time after that is the contested thing.
Fair. Shit.
What is your save DC?
It is, I believe, 6. This is my Legacy of Dis, so that's gonna be a charisma base, so it's 17.
Well, it rolled a 5,
Woo!
so it doesn't have a plus 12 on its wisdom save.
Yeah, and Detect Thoughts is concentration, I think, so...
I do believe it is, yes.
Yeah, so no guidance.
No, like the first time is a wisdom saving throw. Like you don't, it's not contested.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Wisdom Save just to get in, then a check to do it.
No, the first time is a wisdom save. Every time after that is contested.
Fair enough. So yes. Piercing into the spider's mind.
And it knows you're doing this now, right? Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it
does.
becomes aware. It feels a presence. The presence that was standing before it. Step into it.
And yes, as you do this, there is a very notable, like, a very notable presence in front of it, as like you see it speaking to its, like, the thing it calls father. This spider is absolutely goddamn huge.
Ginormous.
It's probably the, like, other than maybe the Roks you've seen, it's probably the single largest creature, other than the like the Brachiosaur and the
It's like half a football field.
yes, this thing is very, very large.
Yeah.
And you would note that
It's a basketball court big.
it's saying like exactly what it told you. Bring, if you can, bring the bring the, I'm trying to think of like what word it would use.
The meat.
Bring the makers here.
Ah, I see.
Bring the makers here. I wish to speak with them.
Okay.
And like you will get like a feeling of there is a during the, like, when it's saying this, everything is normal, and then you get this feeling of absolute, complete, and utter terror. Like that the spider suddenly feels towards the large spider, as the large spider father says, "Do not eat them. I must speak with them." And you can tell that this feeling of terror is felt by every spider you can that you are near,
Yeah.
like that the spider was close to.
Everything
It
within
was not
30
the
feet.
only. Everything within a range.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant of the many spiders around us right now that we do not see.
Yes. Like you can tell that from this memory that this is this probably isn't a normal affectation of a spider. Yeah, this has when this spider when Father says something like this, you can tell that it is to be obeyed.
Right.
So you at the very least know that 99% of the spiders, like not 99 times out of 100, are not going to so much as get near you
Yeah.
until Father has spoken with you at least.
Okay, so everyone, it's not lying.
The spider, like feeling your presence in its head, like starts to skitter away, afraid because it doesn't
Yeah, it does not understand what the fuck just happened.
You'll actually feel a bit of recognition, actually. As you'll hear one of its surface thoughts say, like Father.
Oh, joy!
Hmm.
As it scampers away, she just turns to everyone. Okay, everyone, so it's not lying, but what's waiting for us in there, deep in there, a spider about as big as the town square of Kenthro
Ah.
on Doran Street.
Ah.
Very big. Like, so the courtyard in front of the IHE building with the fountain, with the statue, that one, it's about that big. And it's psionic.
Ah.
Wasn't this just dandy?
I don't want to go there.
I have
Oh.
a feeling.
Perfect time,
we
comical.
have to-
Spider the size of a soccer field with psionic powers.
Oh.
Not quite that large, but
2/3 the size of a soccer field with psionic powers.
Alright, I've gotta go.
Size spider.
okay.
Cider.
Yeah, we're going a bit over as of right now, anyways. So
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and end the session here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh god.
Why is the daddy of all spiders in the ooze zone?
Good
Well,
night, guys.
I mean, technically, this is like where they all kind of cross over anyway, so.
It's very likely that it's near the lake. Also,
Yeah, it is within the spider territory.
It refers to us as makers, by the way. So, most likely there was humanoid experimentation here that led to this, but we already knew that.
Even then. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah,
We love this.
Fortune already doesn't really like spiders that much to begin with.
Funny enough, that is not one of A1's many fears, but
Fortune
it does not make it any less uncomfortable.
Yeah, Fortune sits.
If anyone was scared of spiders after after growing up on a farm, she'd be fucked.
No. I mean, like, of a nasty looking fuckers. Like these guys got venom and shit. Like those are farm spiders, you know. Whack it away with a broom or whatever, you'll be fine. These are the size of dogs. That might be like I'm not comfortable with this.
the babies are the size of dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Corgis.
saying. That's where it's like,
So the babies are the ones from Jumanji.
Slightly smaller than that. Like the smallest of the babies are the size of like tarantulas. But there are, but yes, like the smaller ones are like the size of the one from Jumanji. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? Fuck, brain, come back. So there's a very real
Brain, come
chance
back.
that my brain come back. You can blame it all on me. No, they're most likely in the lake, so we kind of have to go there. It's referring to us as makers, which implies that these things were in fact created through humanoid magical tampering, and they remember it, so it's in oral traditions of these spiders. The real big one is psionic, at least a little bit, because it said like father when Fortune read its mind, and the sudden realization that something read its mind happened.
Yes.
We have no guarantee that these things will let us leave once they're done talking to us.
Nope. As of right now, the only spider within about a few hundred feet is the one talking to you.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to leave, there's not really a whole lot they can do. They could try and track you down, but
But the problem is we kind of need to go there, don't we?
you could go around. And they're not that if they are like at the lake, they're not going to be probably not going to be completely surrounding the lake.
True. Okay, so we could try to circle around. Maybe we'll get lucky. How does that sound? Or we could, you know, walk deep into the spider web, get firmly placed where we are completely surrounded and in immense danger.
Well, if we're not in any hurry, which I don't think we are, walking around seems like the better idea. But I'm also worried that this thing knows we're here now.
It definitely does. It seems to have known we were coming before we even entered this area.
So, I feel like this is putting off the inevitable kind of deal.
Unless we can move quickly, yes.
We just spent. How long, William, did it take us to get all that supplies from the spiders?
From the uh phase spiders, like how long did it take you to harvest all this stuff?
45 minutes at least.
Yeah, between 30 minutes and an hour. Yeah.
It took us like an hour just getting stuff we vaguely wanted to pick up. I don't think we're. I don't think we're gonna be quick. Being honest here.
True, but I meant, like, skipping over to the lake, dealing with, well...
And we don't know what's at the lake, because it could be another species of things we're dealing with there.
That, and it occurs to me, the wall of web was very close to the lake. The one known as Father refers to us as makers, meaning the fallen tower is probably where this father is located.
Okay.
The Chewinga did not say anything about the spiders being at the tower
Yeah, but that
or at
doesn't
the
mean
school.
they didn't move in recently.
That's fair.
Well, guys,
But for now, I need to get some sleep.
yeah, that's next
Right,
week's
will you?
problem.
Yeah. Yeah, we can continue this in Archon character discussion if you want.
Yeah. Well then, that concludes this very spider-filled episode of
Speeder.
Archon Speed Ray.